Hello. Apologies for the lateness. But welcome back, ladies and gentlemen. Hope you guys are having a wonderful Friday. Yeah, Omega late. I know. You know what? In 20 minutes, we'll actually see what happens once the timer goes above 100 hours. Actually, I don't know what will happen. How are you guys doing? Hello, Fardux. Hello, Lancelord. Hello, Lunatic Screamer, PG, the Brazilian guy, Do Winter, Sack the Clumsy, Lucas Neo, Pospy, Phosphorus, Will Dixie. Why Testify? Yeah, Why Testify? Serlif, Lancelord, Egg Sandaman, the Brazilian guy, how much weight can you handle? Tell the truth, you were tainting IRL. Well, I went to the gym, so maybe a little bit, yeah. And then I had some dinner. Apologies for that, guys. I'll promise to never do that again. Hello, guys. So we were supposed to do the Fates draft race, but PH had a doctor's appointment. Also, my progress bar is all off. What the hell? What the hell? Oh, there you go. I think we were at 20... What were we on last time? My progress bar looped. Yeah, PH had a doctor's appointment that he had to attend, so obviously that takes precedence over the draft race. So I wasn't gonna stream until maybe Sunday, but then I was like, okay, I don't have anything to do on Friday, so you might as well, right? Yeah, it's 8819. There you go, and then we're on 2014. That's good. I think he's in chat, so I hope he's doing okay. PH, let us know if you're in chat, if you're doing okay. I mean, he goes to the doctor a lot now, obviously. You guys are aware of his condition, I would like to think. But yeah, I think I saw him in chat earlier, so I think he's doing okay. But you know, these things are important when you're struggling like he is. Yeah, that's good. That's good. I'm sure he'll pop in. He likes to pop in and make fun of me, so we can count on that. Anyway, guys, it is time for Chapter 8. I actually really like this chapter. It introduces some of my favorite characters in FE4. Well, one of them, at least. And it's a fun chapter overall. I always like this one. I really like the music, too. The two faces of the Thracian Peninsula are as distinct as night and day. The peninsula's north, once ruled by several small kingdoms, is graced with rich pastures. While the south, the kingdom of Thracia, is a harsh wasteland dominated by the vast mountains. When ages pass, seeking to claim the life-giving northern land as their own, Thracia's infamous Draconites have led countless rash attempts to conquer the north, only to be repelled at every turn by the might of House Leonster. Thracia looked to have won at last following their slaughter of Leonster's army in the Yid Desert, only to be defeated in turn by Bloom of Rage, who claimed the land as his own. And the so-called Kingdom of North Thracia was born as yet another servant of the Empire. Over a decade has passed since then. Not even Thracia's King 𝗖𝗏𝗰𝗁, an ambitious man with a thirst for power and glory, dares to challenge the will of the Empire, and so a strange peace looms over the region. Or so it did, until the arrival of 𝗧𝗏 and his liberation army. Bloom's defeat at his own capital has abruptly tipped the balance of the Thracian stalemate. Both the Ulster and Leonster territories now lie under the Liberation Army's control, forcing Bloom to retreat to Connaught and muster the strength to take Ulster back. The southern Munster castle, governed by the Goddess of Lightning, Princess Ishtar. I like Goddess of Thunder a lot more than Goddess of Lightning. Goddess of Thunder sounds way better. Braces itself for the threat of Thracian invaders. Meanwhile, across the border in Thracia itself, both King 𝗏𝗏𝗏 and his border watchman, General Maikov of Meath Castle, remain eerily silent. The people are united in their fondest wish for the entirety of the Thracian Peninsula to return to the rule of House Leonster. And so dawns yet another battle. She can Mjolnir me any day. Hey Mangs, I can't sleep because of mosquitoes. Any tips? Why are you sleeping out in the jungle? Like, close the window. I actually don't know where you're sleeping, but I mean, we suffer mosquitoes a lot in Norway too, especially during the summer. So what we do, in addition to like mosquito spray and whatnot, is we have mosquito nets. I'll show you. So this is not completely similar to what I have, but like up at the cabin. This is not like a good example of how it is, but it is somewhat similar to this. But like my bed up at the cabin, if I want to sleep with the window open, I have like, this is a much nicer bed than what I have up at the cabin, but we've installed like a mosquito net in the roof so that you have mosquito net around the bed so you can have the window open without getting bothered. Of course, they're still gonna make noise, so it's probably better to have mosquito net on the window. We have that too. But like, I don't know, just go get some raid, you know, kill them. I don't know what your living conditions look like, but there are ways to combat mosquitoes. There's also like machines that you can get that you hook into the wall, and they emit like an ultrasonic sound that humans cannot hear, but mosquitoes hate, so they'll stay away from it. It's variable how well they work. Some of them work pretty well. Curses! Never did I imagine that the rebels could pose such a threat. Banba! How come the three of you let yourself be cowed into fleeing? What a disgrace! 1,000 apologies, my lord. However, you've nothing to worry about anymore. Even as we speak, General Muhammad prepares his brigade to lay siege to Ulster, and General Uvru's cavalry are en route to Leonster. We too shall rejoin the fray shortly. Don't you dare fail me this time. And what of King 𝗏𝗏? What of the promised Thracian reinforcements nowhere to be seen? We've yet to receive any response to any of our messengers so far. What in the blazes is that snake thinking? King 𝗏𝗏 is an ambitious man. To blindly trust him would be foolish. No matter, even without his forces, we've more than enough power to stop the rebels cold. Banba, Futla, Ariu, move out at once. This time leave not a single rebel alive. Yes, my lord, we will not fail. So I never really got, like, these girls aren't, they're not nobles of House Reach, because they don't have 𝗏𝗏 Holy Blood, I think. But it's kind of weird. Sir said, please, we can't take more of King Bloom's abuses. How long will it be until Manster is free from the Empire? Don't lose hope now. Even as we speak, Lord 𝗏𝗏 and his liberators are out there fighting for the district. They'll be held before long. Oh, they do have minor? Oh, I didn't know that, actually. Go, tell your friends and family your freedom is so very nearly in reach. Please, my friends, believe me, Manster's freedom is fast approaching. Yeah, we got subpar Hawk over here. Pardon me, father, but King Bloom is requesting our aid yet again. The Empire has already lost both Ulster and Leonster to the 𝗖𝗀𝗁 rebels. He wishes to use us to help reclaim them. The 𝗖𝗀𝗁 rebels are led by that 𝗏𝗏 brat, Sigurdsson, correct? Poor Bloom, he's getting so old. Even his little children are a thorn in his side. Pay Bloom no heed, Arian. The Empire and the rebels are best left to break themselves on each other for now. We'll mop up the leftover ones they're nice and weak. Should have known, father. All along, you've been waiting out Bloom's little storm, haven't you? But of course! It'd make no sense to bend over backwards for the man who snatched our hard won north from under our noses, would it? Leonster's downfall should have meant a peninsula unified under our rule. I'll neither forgive nor forget Bloom's craven conquest. Even now, we still lack the power to truly match Granville on an even battlefield. I can only imagine your frustration, father. Thracia's fate depends upon a unified peninsula. The verdant northern soils are the perfect cure for famine and poverty racking our south. We've been shunned and vilified for centuries, dismissed as ravenous hyenas, yet what choice did we ever have? If not for our answer to this world's craving for sellswords, Thracia would have never had funds to barely survive as we do. We've toiled in poverty long enough, Arion. It's time for Thracia to carve itself a new future. A future, I might add, which depends on the outcome of the game laid before us. Yeah, so Thracia 776 has already begun in this timeline. We are post chapter 19 of Thracia 776. I have a bad feeling about this 𝗏𝗏. Is Leonster well guarded? I believe so, but then again, reinforcing it further would certainly wouldn't hurt. Should I send them some support? Do it. With Bloom still on the loose in 𝗏𝗏, there's no sense in simping on the defenses. Sorry, I meant skimping. Oh, and also, we received a plea for help from the people of Manster Castle. The sooner our forces reach them, the better. Very well, we shall make the first move. Yeah, we're on chapter 21 now, I think. All right. This song is so jolly. And it's not the biggest map. It's actually... Oh, look! This is where chapter 1 of FE5 takes place. This is Fianna. So, there's a really cool video called Leaf's Journey that shows on the map where Leaf's Journey takes place. So this is chapter 1 of 𝗖𝗂, and chapter 2 takes place here, and then you have the Pirate Isles to the east here. And then I think this is where he gets captured. This is the final map of 𝗖𝗂, actually. He goes like all over the place. I think he goes up to 𝗏𝗏 at some point. Where's 𝗖𝗀𝗁? 𝗖𝗀𝗁 is, I don't know, she's hanging about. Yeah, FE4 is very big scale. FE5 is very small scale. So some people said that the 3 girls actually have turtle blood. I didn't realize they had. I thought they didn't. Let me check. No, they don't. They do not have turtle blood. So what are they really? Because they look like
All who fell in Valhalla to death counters, so everyone believe you lost them to poor strategy decisions.
You want me to put everyone who died in Valhalla on the death counter? But that's not nice. They didn't die, though. They just, I mean, I didn't kill them. Arvis did, so it's different. The death counter is who I killed. Very big difference. Thank you for the $10, though. I appreciate it. Red Olsen donated $5. The bats in my attic keeps the mosquitoes at bay. Yeah, the bats and actually spiders are very good against. So even if you don't like spiders, you actually should not kill them. My wife hates spiders, so whenever there's a spider in the house, I always kill it. But you should actually leave spiders alone, because spiders get rid of like almost every single pest in your house. They eat mosquitoes like crazy. So if you can avoid killing spiders, it's actually very good for your house. But I get why you don't. If they're big, you don't want them around. I put Sigurd on the death counter as a joke, yeah. Oh, there he is. But where's this Mjolnir, though? Uvu! This guy is the only boss, I think, generic boss with a unique portrait. It's kind of funny. So he leads the Uvu Brigade. And where's Muhammad? There's Muhammad. Things didn't go so well for 𝗖𝗁 after we defeated him. He went and created his own religion. So this is also the only... Oh, there's the Brave Lance, by the way, that Finn should have gotten from Quan. I believe this is the only example. These guys have like a circle formation, which is a very unique one, where they always try to have form a circle around the commander. Oh no, I showed his face! Child's gonna get taken down now. And yeah, Leaf, Nana, and Finn are up here at Leonster. Probably want to send some help at some point. Let's just go over our units super quick, see how they're doing. Selif, we're going to get him to promotion, and then I think he's going to sell some of his rings. We're going to give them out to people who need them more. Nana promoted last chapter, which is nice. Layla's level 10, that's good. Fee definitely needs a round in the arena with the Paragon ban, I think. She's only level 10. Julia, she's almost at promotion. I think what I might do with Julia, I think I might get her to level 30, but I won't promote her. Because that makes it actually easier for me to get her in the final map, because she'll be mind-controlled and chasing after me, but if I don't promote her, she'll lose a point of movement. She'll only have 5 as opposed to 6 move, which makes it a lot easier for Selif to go around her. Lana is capped. If you want to see, like, the most busted Lana ever, here she is. Look at this girl. 18 defense. Larce, she's only level 10. Might want to give her a turn in the arena too. Patty level 4. We gotta. I mean, as soon as Patty gets a lover, though, she'll be okay. Oifi's level 18. Arthur's level 14. Eris is level 10. Lester is level 11. Finn is 23. Dermot is 11. His Brave Sword is about to get 50 kills. We got 𝗖𝗁. Leaf. We need to train Leaf a lot. Ulster is doing okay. Shannon. We probably want to sell that bargain band to someone who can use it better. Is that the only enemy rogue in the game? I think so, actually. I think so. It's yeah, this is an enemy rogue. She won't, or he won't start looting the village just yet, though. And he has a Wing Slayer to prevent you from using your Pegasus Knight. You can still kill him at 2 range, though. He can steal your money. That he can. That he can. You gotta be very careful, actually. Oh yeah, there is a Deadlord rogue, true. Yeah, Porcus. Yeah, they're called Thief Fighters in some translation patches. Let's see if anyone has fallen in love yet. Let's see. Any lovers? Any lovers? Oh, yeah, right. Lana fell in love with Ulster last stream. I forgot about that. Beep, 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 beep. Ah, PH is doing good. That's good. All right. 𝗖𝗵 has the Paragon band still. Yeah, that Silver Sword's doing pretty good. That was my notification. Sorry about that. We're all hoping for good news, PH. I hear France had like a big storm today. Bro, 𝗖𝗵 is just murdering his way through the arena here. Guess we could show off growth rates while we go through the arena. Just 𝗖𝗵, of course, has insane growth rates, as you can see right here. This is not a VOD. Hello, Lodestar Knight. Did you think it was a VOD? Oh, very nice level up for 𝗖𝗵 right here. Very nice, very nice. So I might give him the light brand. I actually haven't decided who should get the light brand. I don't know who should get the light brand. 𝗖𝗵 can certainly afford it. Leaf might, yeah, Leaf might need it. And here we go, ladies and gentlemen. He is promoted. Hit points, skill, and defense. Let's go. We have one more enemy in the arena, but let's promote him first. There you go. Looks like you've been working hard. You ready to class change to Night Lord? Yes. Now, this actually isn't the same class as Sigurd was. It's a different one. I think he has different caps too. And he has the ability to dismount, which is... he's the only one in the game that can dismount. Where'd the horse come from? He probably bought it. 2 skill, 5 strength, 2 speed, 2 defense, 3 resistance. Yeah! Is this a good 𝗖𝗵? I don't know, actually. I'm not sure. This might actually be a rather bad 𝗖𝗵. He might just be carried by his rings. So I think he can use lances now, which is nice. I might give him a javelin, maybe, if there's one for him to get. Let's see what's... well, let's just finish the arena battle. The funniest thing is that dismounting has 0 utility because he's already immune to horse slayers with Nihil. Maybe it allows him to move through terrainies here? That's the only thing I can really think about. But yeah, no, I don't think there's any point at all. Two HP, 1 skill, 1 speed, 1 magic, 1 defense. Yeah, he's doing okay. By the way, I never knew this, but watch what happens when you repair a... this is something I learned on Download stream. Watch what the blacksmith says when you repair a sword with more than 50 kills. Now, this is a fine piece. I'll take good care with this one. I had no idea. I had no idea he does this. So yeah, I think we'll... it's definitely time to sell the Paragon ban, I think. Although, we're not going to sell it unless we know someone is going to actually use it. So, can anyone even afford it? That's the big question. Fee, probably. Yeah, Fee needs it. Yeah, I think I'll stick it on Fee. She needs it a lot, actually. Kaka said in an interview that the only sell-if that can dismount is because some people like the unmounted sprite better. I mean, there's nothing wrong with having it there, right? I get it. Let's see what we have available. Do we have maybe a javelin to buy for him? I don't think there's ever a situation where I want to use a lance on Seliph, honestly. Unless, like, maybe give him a javelin? I really don't know. Maybe a flame sword, yeah? What's this magic like? Let's check it out. 10 magic. Yeah, maybe we can give him a flame sword. Javelin might be nice. I think I'd actually prefer a javelin on... I don't have a 100 kill javelin though. I think Fee's javelin is the only one who... No, it only has 5 kills. I don't know if the javelin... Genuine question. Do you think they put the leg ring in the pinky toe? I don't know, man. I really don't. Oh, wait a minute. Who got my... I don't think I need the Berserk Edge. Who got the Brave Sword? I think it's 𝗏𝗏, right? We might have to sell it often. But she should be able to get through at least. I'm not going to do any more arenaing after Fee. I want to do the map first, and then we'll see what the money situation is looking like. Because you do want to make sure that you get as much... We'll start with the Slim Lance, I guess. And then as soon as she gets the money for the Brave Sword, I don't know. She might need the Brave Sword to make it through the arena. You don't want to know where they put the magic ring. Hit points, skill, strength, defense. Yeah, we just killed Dewey. Very sad. Thunder Mage, Slim Lance should be okay here. The renewal band should heal you in between each turn. That'd be funny. Oh yeah, Feast growth rates. Good point. They're pretty bad, honestly. She's got a lot of defense. That's pretty... Oh, shit. I need to change to the Horse Slayer. I love the drive-by attack they do when they kill with the Horse Slayer. It's so funny. It's so funny. I love it. Do you like Fee's artwork in Heroes? I honestly forgot what she looks like in Heroes. I have no idea what she looks like in Heroes. You know, if she can make it through the arena? No, this is a bad... I'm gonna swap to the Slim Lance. Let me look it up. I did not know she was in Heroes. Let's see. What she look like? She looks really freaky in Heroes. I don't know what they did to her eyes. Like I don't mind. She does. I don't know. She looks weird as hell. Okay, that was really low quality art right there, but yeah, I don't know. There's something really unsettling. It's not Fee. It says so here. Fee, aspiring knight. Yeah, no, it is her. It is her. She looks really freaky. Yeah, I'm not a big... This is not good artwork. I'm sorry. It's not. It is not good artwork. Yeah, it looks a little soulless, doesn't it? Alright, we got a War Mage. This could be pretty tough, actually. We'll see how it goes. 29 damage. I don't know if she'll make it through here. She doubles, which is nice. But, oh, she dodged. Very nice, very nice. Mulder? His name is Mulder? Imagine naming your kid Mulder. Mulder? Oh, she's gonna wreck this guy. Mulder. That is fucking funny, dude. Hit points, skill, and luck. Okay, I don't think she'll beat the Swordmaster, but I'll give it a go and see how it goes. Maybe with the weapon triangle advantage she can do it. 31% chance to hit. I think he might double her. Yeah, she's fucked. Yeah, I don't know. We'll try brute forcing it a little bit, but with 30% on 1 RN, it's probably not likely. I don't think it's doable. Nah. She has to dodge too many hits here. And with 1 RN... Nah, there's no point. I think I'll keep the Paragon ban on her, though. I might buy back the Thief Sword. She uses it pretty well, I'd say. Because she can run around and thief brigands and steal their money. What I could do, though, is I could buy her a ring. I don't know what ring that would be, but I don't think 𝗖𝗵 needs all these rings anymore. It's a shame he's got 49k. Heal and dance for the whole castle? You can't heal the whole castle. Actually, you can with Fortify, but do I have that? I don't know if I have the Fortify yet. Why take his rings? Because he doesn't need them anymore. I think there are other... I mean, I might just keep him on him, but... Like, I could give her... How's your 𝗖𝗵? I think he's a little bit below average, but the rings are carrying him at the moment. You should refrain from using 𝗖𝗵. He's your only game over condition. Well, he's strong enough to the point where I can use him, and I want him on the front lines to give leadership, so... I think I should use him, actually. What I could do with 𝗖𝗵 is I could buy the bargain ban with him. Just kill everyone with 𝗖𝗀𝘁𝗵𝗵. 𝗖𝗵 has the same rings Eldegon had in his battle against the Helheim Knights in Chapter 1. Yeah, I think maybe we'll just keep him on him, maybe. Totally unbiased input. Ulster and 𝗧𝗏 have bargain due to their dad being criminally smooth. Use it! Oh, you're right! I keep forgetting they have bargain. Oh my god. I completely forgot about this. That means that they can get rings and stuff for free. Because they can just sell it back. Oh my fucking god, I completely forgot about this. Okay, so yeah, okay. If I had known that, I should have bought Paragon on them first. But I don't need to arena with them right away. I would like to keep the Paragon ban on FE for just a little longer. Sup, how was your week? Also 80 months of memberships. Yeah, thank you, Norian. My week was okay. I worked a lot. And happy to... I wasn't going to stream FE4 today. I was going to do the draft race. But it's nice to stream FE4, so... I am pretty happy with that. You know what? I think I will give 𝗖𝗵 a sword. I don't know which one I'm getting him, but... I mean, a magic sword, I mean. I don't know. I think maybe the flame sword works best for him. So let's give him the Flame Sword. Well, we can buy the Light Brand for Leaf, maybe. He doesn't need the Leg Ring? No, that's absolute L-take. Leg Ring is super nice on 𝗖𝗵. It's mega nice. Because it allows him... He has Kanto, so... So we want to set up a good dance. We also want to decide if anyone goes north to help out. We do have these guys over here. We have Finn, Nana, and Leaf. Leaf should probably get the bargain band. It would benefit him a lot, I think, to get the Paragon ring for free. Yeah, we need someone to go up here and help. Nana can do something, but there's no way Leaf's gonna do shit here, so... So we should send someone up. We could warp them up, though. That's not a bad thing to do, I think. It's 𝗖𝗵 or Layla for the leg ring. Yeah, honestly, if I'm gonna give the leg ring to anyone, it's probably Layla. I like having my dancer with legs. Oh, wow, the Brave Axe is close to getting criticals on it. You know what? I think 𝗗𝗿𝗰𝗵𝗁 is probably prime. If we can get some more kills on the Brave Axe, that'd be crazy for 𝗗𝗿𝗰𝗁. He would really enjoy that. So I think what we're going to do is we're actually going to warp him up. Oh, we also need to repair the warp staff with Julia. Let's do that. Seven skill. We could give him the skill ring. I don't know if Lester really needs it. Although he kind of does need it, actually. Yeah, let's warp 𝗗𝗿𝗰𝗁 up, shall we? I like my dancer with a third leg, if you know what I mean. What, do you want him to have a dick? Or am I completely missing that joke? Arena with Lester, he already has Paragon. Good point. Good point. We could definitely arena with Lester. Let's see if there's anything more available. Yeah, bro wants to go to Bangkok, I think. Male dancers when? We got 𝗖𝗏. 𝗖𝗏's the first male dancer. Technically, you could say Shigura, but he's not a dancer. He just sings. I think, hot take, I think if Azura dies, Shigura should get the ability to sing. I think the reward... Shigura is not a great unit, I think, in Fates. It's a shame he wasn't actually able to refresh. Oh yeah, in Treehouses you can make any male unit a dancer, that's true. Come to Dom under another $2. If you skip 4X, Chapter 6 houses give nothing in Thracia. Yeah, true. Look, I know I said I might skip 4X. I don't think I will. It really depends on my state of mind and how well I'm doing up until that point. If I've lost any units before 4X and I feel like it's too scary to do it, then I probably won't do it. But if I have a good run with good units, then I'll probably do 4X. But if I've like lost Leafus or something like that, if I have like a bad run or like a stat screwed Leaf, then I probably won't. Oh, we got skill. That's nice. He's got a lot of HP, this dude. If you skip 4X, I'm going to be very upset. I know a lot of people are going to be very upset if I skip 4X. I don't want to skip 4X. I love Aspel. He's insane. I'm just saying, I'm not going to sacrifice the run for 4X if I feel like I'm not in a position to do it. If I've lost like several key units, at that point, I will not do 4X. I will skip it. I know there's a lot of good shit in 4X. I'm well aware, chat. I am not saying... This is not like an uninformed decision. I'm just saying 4X is a point during the run where you can die if you're not prepared for it. There's no need to risk your run for a single Gaiden. Aspel? More like Asbel? PH, even you can't deny that Aspel is cracked in Trisha. Bro, this guy doubles me. Mulder's too fucking mad, dude. There's no way. Yeah, there's no way Lester's gonna be able to defeat this guy. Oh, he's getting pretty close at certain points. I think this guy has Adept. Nah, he's not gonna do it. Maybe? I think he has a small chance to win, but it's not gonna happen. It's not gonna happen. Well, I think for Lana it doesn't matter. She's capped anyway, so I might as well just blast her through the arena for money. She probably is just going to kill everything anyway. Who's gonna kill her? Really? Who's gonna fucking kill her? No one. No one's gonna kill her. And in fact, that allows me to repair the I can repair the sleep staff. That might actually come in handy. So I think I'm gonna do that. Will you train Marty for memes? I like training Marty. I think Marty's a fun character. I like that he's kind of bad. I've always had a thing for bad units. So I might very well do that. I used Marty, I think, in my very first Tracia Let's Play. I think he's a hilarious unit. You do need to give him scrolls and stat boosters, particularly like skill and speed scrolls, but he can be used. It's not like he can't be used. Will you train Tanya? I know chat fucking loves Tanya, so I'll probably train her just because people want to. I know you guys are crazy about the tomboy archer. Shannon. He's okay. So, let me see. We do Arthur with 𝗧𝗏𝗏. Tinny said. Okay, well, Sed's maidenless now, so that's funny. 𝗧𝗏𝗏 Ulster, or Lana Ulster is already a thing. Layla Delmond, okay. Patty Shannon, that's fine. 𝗖𝗍𝗄𝗏, okay. Harris Nana, really? Well, in that case, I should probably send him up, shouldn't I? I might just dance in the castle this time. Or, you know what? Nah, I'll just warp him next turn. Yeah, we're also doing Julia 𝗗𝗏𝗶𝗵𝗁, although that's not on the thing yet, but it will be. That is not on the cards yet. Can we put a tombstone on Tinny? Why would you need to do that? Oh, I actually don't need to heal her. She has to recover, Ben. Well, it's still probably a good idea to heal her, but... Why did Tinny die? I thought she wouldn't attack her brother, but turns out she definitely will. Yeah, so I'll warp Ares up next turn, I think. Yeah, I'll warp Ares up next turn. But I might as well send him out of the castle so Julia can actually follow the others. Yeah, but I'll warp Ares up so he can start playing around with Nana a little bit. And yeah, I think if you look at these guys mainly, this guy's the only one who's kind of scary. These guys got slim swords, which are not very scary, and you got a bunch of lance knights here. Oh, they have javelins. That fucking sucks. Ah, okay. I thought maybe 𝗗𝗏𝗏𝗃 would be a little bit better equipped to deal with this. Ovo does not have skills, no. Also, Nana. Nana might want to buy a good lance, maybe? I won't have the Valkyrie staff in this generation. I didn't pass it down. Wow, she can't use steel lances as a paladin? Are you serious? Wait, what? Are you for real? Huh? Damn. That's really bad. Honestly, light brand on Nana is probably what we want. Well, you know what? You know what? We might as well, send her through the arena because she's gonna cap out anyway. There's no need to, like, Paragon her. Female paladin can use javelin, slim lance, and iron lance. Wow, that fucking sucks. Dude, fuck Molder. Dude, fuck Molder. I'm a Earth Sword this guy. Bro! Yeah, that's right, Molder. That's right, Molder. That's what happens. 0% chance to hit. And then I don't know if she'll defeat Xenon. We'll see. 14% chance to hit. She should. It's unfortunate we can't have any land split to pass down to any other kids, right, Minx? Yeah, you're right, actually. That is a shame. I never thought about that before, but you're absolutely right. Yeah, I think I'll give Nana a light brand. I think it's better than hers. Yeah, the speed ring on Nana. I don't know if I want that. She can keep it for now, but I do think I'd like to put that off her at some point. But yeah, I'll give Nana the light brand. I think she can use it pretty well. There we go. Is this the chapter where Reinhardt is seen? Reinhardt never shows up in FE4. He is an exclusively 𝗖cie character. Sorry to let you down, but he did not exist in this game. They added him. It would be cool if he showed up, but Julia Selef, Arthur Fee. Oh, right! Arthur has to talk with Fee. Finn with Leaf. Okay. Move in on Ulster Castle. We're nothing to fear from these rebels. If anyone dares question my command, come forth and allow me to relieve your neck of your head. No volunteers? Good, attack. Wow, he's just like the real thing. Look, I'm Christian. I'm allowed to make fun of other religions. Good, everything's ready, men. We tear through Leonster's defenses in one fell swoop. We'll not let Muhammad's men put us to shame. Ooh. Ba-ba-ba. Delta Dragon. I got that reference. It's time then. Fotla area. Shall we proceed? We've no room for error this time. Nordian team wanted to censor his name, really. I bet they did. So, Ovo gets a unique portrait, but Muhammad is reused of a major boss? Yeah. To be fair, 𝗂𝗂 just likes to name his bosses after historical figures. I mean, there's loads of them everywhere in his games. They're just everywhere. He like, when 𝗂𝗂 makes a boss, I think he just looks through a history book and he goes, yeah, that works. Oh, Nana's scrolls are still up. Yeah, Hyman, Himmler, Sterling. Like, there's tons of historical figures. 𝗂𝗂 just, like, picks random, like, historical names. Yeah, there's a boss in FE1 called Himmler. No joke. And just because some of those characters are controversial figures doesn't mean you should remove it. I think that is such a stupid thing to do. Alright, so this is always a tough part of the game. Like, this squad right here is actually pretty nasty, and you do wanna kind of properly prepare. So with the flame sword, yeah, I think 𝗖𝗵 with the flame sword. We could probably do like a hit and run here with 𝗖𝗵 if we just do this. Is there any Fire Emblem villain named Magnus? Yes, in fact, he shows up in Echoes. There is a generic boss called Magnus in Echoes. He is, I think he's called Magnum in the original guide and translation patch. We do have some talks. Let's try and get him out of the way. Let's see. Arthur has a talk with Fee. I don't know who has to initiate it. Looks like it's Arthur, sadly. So we can probably try and dance here with Layla, so we give charisma to as many guys as possible. Probably not a bad idea. So who is Ideen's best husband? I'm trying the game for the first time. Oh, I would say Midir is probably a very safe choice. Midir passes down the brave bow to Lester. Because there's a talk with Midir and Aideen where she gives him a brave bow. And it's the only way to get the brave bow in Gen 1. So it's a solid pairing. It'll get the job done, basically. Wait, who are we pairing 𝗏𝗏 up again? 𝗏𝗏 Layla, okay. So I gotta try and remember that. Honestly, if they want to attack her, I am okay with that. Let's just put Lana on the front lines. Now, we do want to be a bit cautious here because they can shoot down Fee, which is not nice. Who is the best father for Manx and his brother? Hopefully my dad, I would like to think. So with 15 defense, how much damage does... So they do about 9 damage to her each, so she can take on a few of them to weaken them. So I think we can put Nana here with the light brand. Not a bad idea at all. All right, we have a talk here. Lord Leaf, the protection of the Peninsular Realm is our duty as the House Leonster remnants. We aren't in for an easy battle, but no matter what happens, we must persevere. I know, Finn. I've always dreamed that this day, the day of Leonster's freedom, would come. I'll do all I can to bring peace to the peninsula and save the people from King Bloom's tyranny, to fulfill Father's final wishes at last. When I need to lay down my life to make our dream a reality, then so be it. Please, my lord. It ill befits a future king to do something so rash. You mustn't say such things. You're right. Sorry, Finn. I know how hard you worked to protect me from the Empire's pursuit in my youth. I recall how often you let yourself starve just so I wouldn't have to go without food. All year my life, you made sacrifice after sacrifice for my sake, and only now do I understand this. I'll always be grateful for all you've done, Finn. My lord, the Thracian region has been plagued by strife for generations, but your father dared to dream of uniting it under a lasting peace. He may be gone, but you still yet live, and so too does the hope of fulfilling his dream. Only you stand a chance of uniting Thracia. 3 strength, actually. That's a very nice bonus. Come to Naman donated $2. Thracian Challenge used a crappy Cav squad. I've always wanted to use Alba. I know Davis really likes Robert. He uses Robert quite a bit. Kane and Alva is their name, I think. I love using bad units, so I would actually be willing to take up that challenge. Jessica Alba. Wow, I remember when she was like all the rage. She kind of just vanished off the television screen, didn't she? I do actually really like using Lana as a combat unit because she doesn't kill anything. She just deals damage to it, making them easier to kill with other guys. 𝗖𝗵𝗿 good? I think 𝗖𝗵𝗿's okay, yeah. She's alright. Oh shit. Ooh, okay, careful, Patty. That actually hurt a lot more than I thought. Hit points, strength, speed, luck, defense. Okay, and 2,000 gold obtained. Are you going to train Marty to Berserker? I mean, yeah, sure. That'd be fun. That would be fun. Again, Marty can become good if you give him like a lot of... He's one of the few units in Tracia that can actually reach the HP cap of 80. It's so funny how the caps for everything in Tracia is 20, but HP is 80, which I always found so funny. 𝗖𝗵𝗿's pretty squishy. She is. I do love her husband though. 𝗖𝗍𝗏 is like one of my favorite units. 𝗖𝗏𝗏 is like such an underrated unit in Tracia. He's amazing. He does not get enough love. He's one of the only units you get with leadership stars, which is so nice. I mean, yeah, she dies to Ballista, boo-hoo, just don't put her in range then. It's like there are other units you can use to soak Ballistas with. If you know 𝗖𝗵𝗿's gonna get charged by Ballistas, just don't put her in range. She has Kanto, it's fine. Sweetie, are you close to it? My wife is sewing in the kitchen. Are you going to do level 80 Lara? Nah, I don't think I will. I like to keep her as a dancer. I can't believe Mengs is lecturing me about not putting units in ballista range. I know, right? What the fuck? Oh, I think she proc charge. Yeah, she proc cost, I think. Double or nothing and the chicks for free. Such a good song. Yeah, no, I like to keep Lara as a dancer. I don't like to do the whole like level 80 Lara thing. Which character in this game would most likely win in a twerk-off? Oh, Sylvia for sure. Sylvia definitely would like twerk in the Battle of Valhalla while like taking a selfie. Absolutely. Harvest? Alright, here we go. This guy, I fucking hate this dude. He's got a Brave Lance and a Brave Bow, and he'll swap to whoever is more convenient for him because he can just do that. So I think what I'll do here actually is I think I'm going to send 𝗖𝗏𝗏 in with the Armor Slayer, try to hope for a few crits. You could sleep him if you have issues with him, but I don't think that'll be necessary. Yeah, he has the Brave Lance that Finn was supposed to get. But since I didn't get it, he drops it instead, so... He hits really hard, as you can see, but maybe I can get a few crits on him, that'd be nice. Kah, you rebel scum! Fucking hell. Yep! It's begun. It's begun, alright. I might have to Forseti him. Might have to Forseti him. So, if I dance here... What would you say is the worst Holy Blood? Probably... worst, like, growth bonuses, probably Broggy. It only gives, like, luck and rest, I think. Odo is also pretty shit. It only gives HP and skill. So Odo and Broggy are probably tied, I think, for the worst ones. 𝗏𝗏 is pretty good, I think. It gives, like, a bunch of defense, if I remember correctly. Every other one is alright. Nier gives a lot of defense. Azul gives a lot of strength. Allure gives skill and luck, I think. Allure may not be the best either. 𝗏𝗏, if I remember correctly, also gives like magic and skill. It's not super good, but... yeah, so we want to set up a dance here for Layla. I don't think she can step... She'll probably need to dance here. I just want 𝗏𝗏's leadership. Naga and 𝗏𝗏 gives rest and magic. Okay. Silver Sword has 92 kills now, so that's nice. Okay, so yeah, she can go here. So we probably want to... if we dance here, it should be okay, I think. So we want Arthur up here, so he can just go murder Mom. Actually, will he just die? He might just die to the Brave Bow. So unless he has no hit rate, but we need to get 𝗏𝗏 in there actually. Yeah, we need to get 𝗏𝗏 with charisma in there, like ASAP. Yeah, we need to get 𝗏𝗏 in there, give charisma. Try and use the wind sword on this guy? I don't know if it'll work. Astro would be really nice right about now, but oh well. Can Fee actually... Mango, Arthur doesn't have 𝗏𝗏 equipped. I know. I will attack with it. So do not worry. I intend to have him wield it. But yeah, it's a good thing you said that. Hit points, skill, speed, and defense. I believe he used Elwyn in the arena last time, so that's why he didn't. Bro! Bro. Dude, Lester is so fucking bad. Dude, can I have my substitutes back? I recall them being much better than this. Alright, let's see. How bad is it? 3% chance to hit. Surely this will be okay. Come on, 𝗏𝗏. Yes! That's a crit. He's dead. Oh, thank you, 𝗏𝗏. We've been defeated so easily. King Bloom, I beg your forgiveness. We ended Islam, chat, yeah. Hit points and skill. And there's the Brave Lance. There's still a lot of dudes left, though. I'm not a big fan of that. No Brave Bow for Lester? Is that how you get the Brave Bow? No, I think the Brave Bow shows up elsewhere, right? Hit points, strength, luck. Yeah, no leadership, so we should be okay. Also, I just realized her Silver Blade's about to break. I should have repaired it. I'm an idiot. Hit points, skill, strength, and defense. Very nice, very nice. Holy War in full swing? Honestly, it might be that Kaga has chosen, maybe he chose Muhammad because maybe he wanted, religious character names for various bosses. That could actually be I would not be surprised if that's the case, actually, because he did call it Holy War. Alright, how are we doing? 𝗖𝗀𝗏 is actually a little injured, but 𝗖𝗏 is a game over condition, so I'm gonna heal him. I don't care. Is Sed the best child without Holy Blood? I guess he doesn't have Holy Blood, but, he's a sage, so he's pretty strong, but I wouldn't say he's, like, the best, no. Alright, so this is a pretty scary situation right here, because, well, the Troubadours are not that scary, but this guy does have Elf Thunder, so he deals 28 damage. We gotta be a little bit careful here. Let's see, Finn does, or Leaf does not do enough, I think. Did I just put feet? Did I? Oh, oops. I did do that, didn't I? Maybe they're stupid because of clever... I don't know. Fucking hell. That's a good point, actually. Shit. 𝗗𝗏𝗃𝗏 is about to get a killer Brave Axe, which is going to make him infinitely more useful, which is nice. Opinion on Ghost Sigurd from Heroes? You mean like just the emblems? I think the emblems are kind of boring. It's just more rehashed main characters. I also hear, like, I don't really care about Heroes anymore, but I hear they're really game-breaking, like, insanely game-breaking. What a great unit. What a great unit, guys. In Heroes, power creep comes every banner. Yeah, it just gets exponentially worse. And now that they've started power creeping, there's no point in stopping. Power creep tends to escalate power creep further. If you're worried about power creep, you'll try your best to avoid it. But once you start doing it, you have to keep doing it. Because if you start doing it, people are going to expect you to continue doing it. And then you need to keep power creeping even further to sell banners. Because if you don't power creep, people are not going to buy orbs, right? It's kind of sad. Well, I think we're gonna lose someone this turn. I think I just killed Fee. Just as I say that, best girl's about to show up. Oh, never mind, not best girl. She comes later. What do you want, Bloom? Ah, 𝗏𝗏𝗁, so you came after all. I've been waiting for you. Look, Bloom, I'm a busy man. Tell me what you want or I'm leaving. Shh, listen carefully. I have an employment opportunity for you. An employment opportunity? Yes, 𝗏𝗏𝗁. I require your services in putting down the rebel army. Pass. I might be a mercenary, but I'm certainly not about to do your dirty work. Oh, really? Then what will become of all those orphans in your care? Rumor has it your dear sister has taken to stealing the money. You need to take care of them. Are you content with such a life? I guess you're right. I don't know if I can take Patty risking her life like this much longer, and we do sorely need the gold. Bring me 𝗖𝗏𝗃 said 𝗏𝗏𝗁, and you'll have all the gold your orphans will ever need and more. Your dear sister would approve. Deal. I know this will come back to bite me, but if it means saving the kids, yeah, my bow, just this once. Do you like 𝗏𝗏𝗁 or 𝗏𝗏𝗁? 𝗏𝗏𝗁. 𝗏𝗏𝗁 sounds better. Oh shit. Guys. I may have... Okay, very good. I may have severely... Oh, she procced Soul! Wow. Oh, that's bad. The silver sword has... The silver blade has 30 weight now because it broke. Ooh. Okay. Yeah, this could be really bad, actually. I think 𝗧𝗵𝗿 is dead. Ha! He got res. Just proc soul. Oh, he dodged an 89. He dodged an 89. Uh-oh. Oh, no! Ah, 𝗧𝗵𝗿! There goes my fire. That's kind of sad. Oh well. Wait. Did I leave the Paragon ring on her? She has the Paragon ring, doesn't she? Oh shit! She has the Paragon band! Oh no! That's actually a huge loss. I don't really care that much about FE, but she had the Paragon ban on her. Oh no. Now I wouldn't say rip 𝗖𝗀𝗃 necessarily, because 𝗖𝗀𝗃 can still be obtained with 𝗬𝗏, but oh shit, I forgot how strong these guys can be. Oh, I think 𝗬𝗏 is dead too. What the fuck? Oh! Oh, damn. Ooh. Yeah, I forgot how tricky the start of Chapter 8 can be. Wow. I'm not really that sad about 𝗬𝗏 or FE, but I'm sad about the items that they had. Oh, damn. Aris. Bro, what? Dumbass mode? Yeah, the Paragon band is probably one of the biggest losses, I'd say. Yamatoko donated $6. Are we in dumbass mode yet? We might be. Noel donated $5. Lock in, man. Shit just got real fast. Yeah, the lack of Paragon ban is pretty huge, actually. Yeah. Charlotte without Paragon ban? He's got Paragon, dude. He doesn't need it. Ooh. Yeah. Brave Axe is crit now. Brave Axe is crit now. Brave Axe is crit. Yeah, losing the Paragon ban is actually pretty huge. I did not expect that. Will the ROM crash? Hey! Bro's on a mission! Bro's on a mission. Okay. I'm impressed you've come so far, but this is the end for you. Uvu! Hi-ya-ya-ya-ya-ya-ya. Oh shit, the sisters are coming too. We gotta... Uh-oh. Okay. That's, certainly not good. We just lost a lot of very important items here. So we need to lock the fuck in right about now. We might also need to warp someone up north to help deal with the sisters. I don't want to see Gaiden again. Ah, don't worry, guys. Don't worry. Don't worry. Don't worry. HP res. Don't worry, guys. I'll lock the fuck in. We still have 𝗏𝗏𝗏, guys. That's fine. It is okay. It is okay. At least make it to 𝗏𝗏𝗏. I'll try my best. Let's see. Finn has what? 12. Wait, my goodness. What's Elfender has 7? So he has about 6 space speed, and Finn will have... I don't think Finn doubles. No, he doesn't. Manx can't lose an FE4. He's destined to lose by escaping with Leaf on accident. That would be funny, wouldn't it? I think 𝗖𝗁𝗁 can probably kill here. He does 20. Yeah, I'll need to just kill that 𝗖𝗁𝗁, I think. Very nice. Impossible! Paragon and Brave Sword lost forever. Yeah. Yep. Okay, so I think what we can do now is we need to use Finn to kind of block these guys off. We do have a second Brave Sword. I think we have 3, actually. Yeah, these guys are very hard to double. I think I will actually heal 𝗗𝗲𝗵𝗵𝗁. Oh yeah, that means that's true. That's true. Layla no longer has a husband. Should we give 𝗖𝗏 Dancer GF? I feel like he deserves Layla after all this. Because her boyfriend just died. I feel like he deserves a Dancer GF. Bro does not deserve Layla? Why not? What's wrong? What's wrong? It's 𝗖𝗏. He deserves Layla. Don't say such things. Don't be mean. Leaf? I mean, Leaf would definitely benefit from a girl. This is true. Alright, I'm gonna use Shannon to... These Armor Knights are deceptively tricky to kill. Sorry, the 𝗖𝗏 Julia train has sailed. He can't marry her now. I didn't qualify for the glitch, so... I'm sorry, brother, sister, lovers. That's not gonna happen. He's not gonna marry Julia. The train sailed. Julia is with 𝗗𝗲𝗵𝗵𝗁 now. Oh! Let's go! They're lovers! I didn't even realize! I didn't even realize! Ha! They just fell in love! Let's fucking go! Now we can give gold back and forth to train Patty to level 20. And we will need it by the looks of things. That train has sailed? Yes, it has. Yeah, the Paragon ban being lost is pretty damn huge. It means my entire army will be far lower level. It does mean they'll have more gold to spend on rings and whatnot, though. So, you know, maybe it's not such a bad thing. Yes, it's a cope. Hey! Sibling crit! Let's go! And he still doesn't kill. And he still doesn't kill. And he still doesn't fucking kill. Sweetie, is that me? Are you playing music? Oh, okay. Do you not have earbuds? Oh, okay, okay. Thief Sword was lost as well. Yeah, we just lost so much money now. It's kind of crazy. Yeah, it's kind of bonkers, actually, just how much we lost in one swoop there. Like, FE4 is very easy. Well, you have all the tools, but then you lose 2 units, and suddenly, like, so many things that you trade around are gone. So, no more Paragon, no more Thief Sword. Delman also had Charisma, so there's one less Charisma bot in my army now. So, Yeah, it's a little scary, I will say. Okay, at least we have the Wing Slayer still, so we can still use that. It is nice to have... Did I just kill her? Oh! Are you fucking serious right now? What? Okay, okay, we gotta stop. We gotta stop. We gotta stop. We gotta stop. Okay, okay, okay. Stop, 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 stop. Stop. Please, we've just gone over to absolute stupid mode now. No, 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 no. It's okay. It's okay. I'm not tilting, and that was just dumbass mode. That was just dumbass mode. That's all that was. That was literally just me forgetting myself for a moment there. Holy Crusader donated 200 Rs to Super Chat. Rs stole Leaf Girl. I think it's fitting that Leaf does the same. By the way, lock in, Mangs. Noel donated 10 bucks. New pairing, Layla x me. Please, thank you. I don't know, Noel. I don't think you're in this game. Huron Workshop donated 5 bucks. This girl's boyfriend isn't even in room temperature, and she chose another one. Poor guy. Yeah, it's a little sad, isn't it? Wow. Yeah, Arthur lost his waifu too. I forgot how squishy Larsa and Oster is in the first few chapters before they promote. She didn't have a brave sword, so we're good. She didn't have a brave sword. Yeah, nobody has res. Don't worry, I'm actually not tilting. I'm not tilting. That was just a little... I kind of underestimated how hard this part of the game was, and then with Larsa, I forgot how squishy she was. But I'll lock in now, I promise. Don't worry, guys. Don't worry. Okay, there's no need to use anything here. Yeah, I just gotta slow down a little bit. I will. The next chapter isn't that hard, I think. But yeah, I gotta definitely be a bit careful. That's true. Wish you could pair up the same gender. Well, not allowed in this game. I'll lock in, don't worry. Man that never locks in. I do lock in. Oh, damn, they're fast. Taste the howling gale, traitor. I forgot how fast these girls can be. Yeah, we might have to warp someone up to the castle to help deal with them now. Yeah, they have leg rings. They're kind of scary. Yeah, they are. So is there anyone that we could... he can get out of range of most of them. So how scary is she? 19 speed. That's actually terrifying. I'm glad she doesn't have any... They can triangle attack. Yes, they can. Maybe we'll bring Layla up, maybe. Who is going to deal with Ishtar? You don't need to deal with her, actually. You can leave her alone. She retreats after a while. 𝗲𝗏 can do it, if I remember correctly. If you use him, he can one-shot her if memory serves. She's pretty squishy. You just gotta stack leadership on him. But yeah, I definitely have to be a bit more cautious now. I agree with that. So we can warp a total of 2 guys up. We might have to warp Arthur, actually. Nana, I do believe, had... No, she doesn't have good res at all, actually. Eris does have okay res. In fact, I think he might actually be able to kill her. Almost. She won't... Yeah, she won't be doubled, though. She's too fast. If you lose, will you consider starting over from the next game? No. That's not how the rules go. I think what we could potentially do is we could warp 2 people north. We could warp 𝗬𝗏 up there. I think that would actually be helpful with his leadership. Or maybe Shannon. If we dance for... Okay, so we need to think about here. If we send... I think we send Arthur up. And then what we do is we put Shannon here so we can dance for Julia and Shannon and then warp him up as well. I think that's how we're gonna do this. Because we need help up there. And then we'll do this. I wonder if I can actually reach Finn or 𝗗𝗏 from here. I think I might be able to. Ooh, I could put them to sleep. Okay, not super useful, but... Yeah, let's at least heal up Finn, shall we? Yeah, we can at least get him out of range of this chick and heal. I actually like the 𝗗𝗏 pairing, gives 𝗑𝗏 a lot of luck. Yeah, I don't have a hand axe, I think. So... He won't double. Yeah, we'll send Patty up to recruit 𝗑𝗏 too, but she can probably just walk, I think. Especially if I put her, like, here. I think we want to send... We could try and trick one of them down with 𝗬𝗏, actually. Not a terrible idea, per se. We should do this, at least. Send 𝗗𝗏 back, and then send Arthur down here. I think Leaf goes back to the castle, at least. We don't want him to die here. Nana can probably stay, I'd say. Finn needs to get out of the way, though. Should be okay. A little worried about these guys, but Finn should be able to get out of the way, I'd say. I don't think it's a problem, per se. Could try to put 𝗬𝗏 with a flame sword, and try to drag 𝗏otla down to him, but I don't think she will, though. I think we'll just put 𝗬𝗏 up here in the woods. With the flame sword, probably. Oh, actually, come to think of it, the only reason she can't reach down there is because of... Oh, okay. Ah, he's got 15 rests. He'll probably be okay. The sisters are actually pretty spooky, yes they are. Hit point, skill, luck, okay. Yeah, now she probably can go for 𝗬𝗏. She can, actually. I don't terribly mind if she does, actually. I think 𝗬𝗏 can deal with it just fine. Or if she needs some healing, that's okay, though. Aris is low. Yeah, I'll probably put him in the castle then, I think. Actually, no, I think she can attack him. No, she can't, actually, so... We can heal him in the castle for a turn. And then I think what we'll do is we'll warp Shannon up to have him help. His Nugan, Chapter 8 is actually a big difficulty spike in FE4. It's more difficult than most people remember. It always surprises me, I can tell you that much. I think people really tend to underestimate this map a lot. Yeah, Chapter 8 can really creep up on you, and like... There's a lot of scary stuff here. There's Ishtar. Speaking of, here she comes. I don't know why she comes out of that castle. That doesn't really make any sense to me. She should have been here at... This is her castle. You summoned me, father? How might I be of assistance? Ishtar, what kept you so long? The rebels are preparing to launch another attack on me in any moment now, and I'll need you to protect me. What's happened, father? How could a pack of simple rebels get you of all people? This is so very unlike you. They're no mere rebels. They've already slaughtered Ishtar, and Tini lost to us as well because of them. They've already defeated 𝗏𝗏 and her sisters. I can't leave this task to them again. You're all I have left to depend upon. Understood, but I have one condition. I need the Book of Mjolnir. If I'm wielding Mjolnir, I won't need an army with me. I alone will be more than enough. What? You want me to hand it over? Very well, you can take Mjolnir, but don't you dare fail me now. You can trust me, father. By your leave. There she is. Things are about to get nasty. I get why Lopter let Julius keep Ishtar. I think Julius is probably in love with Ishtar as much as like he can be in love with anyone. I think he actually likes her. Wait, what? Oh, right, these girls going to melee. I remember now. Yum. They go into melee because the AI is trying to give them triangle attacks. It's kind of funny. Is she so unique they gave her an opposite-facing sprite? Yeah, a little bit. Woo! Alright, let's check her out. This is the first time we face Ishtar. And she is instantly off the bat incredibly scary. What I kind of like about the Mjolnir, it's very easy to keep track of. It gives 10 speed, but it also weighs 10, so you can pretty much just negate the plus 10 bonus. However, that still means you're fighting a Sage with 29 speed, so she is absolutely terrifying, and she has Adept, so that means she has a 49% chance to strike twice. So, is there anyone in your army who can take 2 52 damage Mjolnir hits? Probably not. There are... I don't think there's any, actually. Your best bet is to just kill her. And she has advantage, too. This is where Kaga really starts to play around with Holy Blood characters. Like... Yeah, she has advantage. She can't crit. She can't crit. She doesn't have the crit skill. But... I think you can sleep her. That is actually probably what I'm going to do, because she has 19 res. I think Aris can crit her. Faval can one-shot her. 𝗬𝗏, if he's a very strong 𝗬𝗏, might be able to take 2 hits, because my 𝗬𝗏 has 15 res and 60 HP, so that means that he would... Now he still dies to 2 Mjolnirs. You can avoid tank her. She has 178 hit, but if you, like, avoid stack and put a character in the mountain with weapon triangle advantage, I think you can dodge the Mjolnir. It's still risky, though. The thing, Ishtar has one weakness. She's super frail. She has 10 defense and 42 HP, so you can actually get in one-shot range with some units. Still, fighting her is always terrifying. It's always terrifying to fight Ishtar. It's never fun to fight Ishtar. And I just realized Arthur is not in range. We might have to warp Layla up, actually. Yeah, we have to warp Layla up now. No, Nihil does not negate Adept, so Ishtar will always have a 50-50 chance to W. That's what makes her so scary. It's never completely safe to engage Ishtar. I don't think... Let me go through my units here. Now, Lana dies, Patty dies, 𝗖𝗀𝗏 dies, Arthur dies, Iris dies, Lester dies, Finn dies, 𝗗𝗏𝗃 dies, Leaf dies, Ulster dies, Shannon dies, Selif dies, Nana dies, Layla dies, Julia dies. Oh wait, Julia. Julia has 24 rest. That's actually bonkers. So let's see, 24. So she deals 51 minus 24. If Julia had had 54 HP, she would have lived. We do have to keep something in mind, though. She'll NOS and heal herself, but if Ishtar just strikes twice, that doesn't matter. Maybe after promotion, Julia could take her? That's a possibility. I'm surprised Kaga gave her that no shit. Oh, I reconnected. Did the stream die? Did the stream die? Did the stream die? Nope, it's still up. Did the stream die? It's still up. It's still up. Oh, that was scary. Yeah, that was very scary. I don't know what happened. OBS just disconnected. Blasted rebels! Isn't Adept just a brave hit, so she wouldn't get the chance to Nosferatu back? No. Nosferatu won't help Julia at all. It won't help her at all. Yeah, so we'll need to move Arthur over here. Let's just use 𝗏𝗏𝗏𝗏 to kill this guy. We need to use 𝗏𝗏𝗏𝗏𝗏 to kill one of the sisters. Convenient disconnect! Yeah, I just had to apply the dodge patch. Yeah, I just had to install the dodge patch. Sorry, guys. You can see 0% chance to hit. It worked. If Julia has a barrier ring, yes, I think she actually can safely fight Ishtar. But she would need to promote first, and I don't know if I have time for that, so... Yeah, 𝗗𝗏𝗃, you're not going to be part of the Cool Kids Club. I'm sorry. Not for you. If Leaf, does he die or retreat? He dies. He just dies. There is no retreating for Leaf at this point. HP, skill, and defense. And I believe, yep, the Brave Axe is now a Killer Axe. It has 3% extra crit on it, so that's nice. So if the Fire Emblem series has 17 games, does that mean that the emblem was never actually fired? I hate that. I hate that you made me laugh at that joke. That's so fucking dumb. What a fucking dad joke. Oh. All right. Well, since we can't Paragon anymore, there's no reason not to Arena. So we'll start off with the Lance for Aris. Save some money. Yeah, the Arena heals him, which is actually very nice. I think we'll probably equip the Mistleton. I don't know if he beats the Swordmaster, though, even with the Mistleton, actually. Oh, Aris is a very strong boy. 90%. He has major Hazul Blood. Hazul Blood is the strength boosting Holy Blood, so that's why he's so damn strong. He can just crit on one shot. Yeah, he also has Vantage, so he can... This is true, yeah, I can just send him into the arena, he'll just crit. Yeah, paladin caps fucking suck. It's a shame. Dead. Why is the arena so satisfying? I mean, who doesn't like to see the experience bar and gold go up? It's just a shame you have to do it so much. But I tried to spread the arena out a little bit so you don't get too much at once. Sometimes, though, you do have to take those massive arena sessions. Mulder! Mulder's really mad, guys. We love seeing number go up. Yes, indeed. Hit points, strength, speed, luck. Let's go. Try playing FE4 with no speed up? No, I don't think I will. I don't think there's a single enemy in the game that takes a 𝗖𝗀𝗁 crit. Because that's like, what, 100 might? Like, you would need to have 80 HP and 20 plus defense if you're going to do that. Damn! But because of Vantage, we can just hope for a crit. Or an Adept. 𝗬𝗏 can? Yeah, I think 𝗬𝗏 can take a 𝗖𝗀𝗁 crit. But he has Nihil, so he won't get crit anyway. But even if he didn't have Nihil, he would probably still... Alright, I think we can let 𝗬𝗏 probably take on one of the girls. I think we killed the one with... No, this is the one with the leadership star, so this is the one we should try and kill. They don't have any skills, so... should be fairly easy to get them. Is Ishtar here? Yeah, she's coming this way. Taste the raging flames, brigand. Taste my 99 kill silver sword, woman. What a shame. Futla, Ario. Show me, Wami. Yeah, she's right there. And then it is... 𝗬𝗏𝗁. It's like 96 kills, I think. Taste the wrath of thunder, rebel. Taste the wrath of 𝗬𝗏𝗁, bitch! Pam! They are triplets, I think. Their cipher art is actually mad horny. It's like kind of funny. They made like they have like thighs right up in the screen in their cipher art. Our growth rate's still... Oh, right. Sorry about that. Well, we just lost 3 units. This just got a lot harder, guys. I actually might have to lock in now. We might have to lock in now, guys. It's not going to be a cruise into the final chapter anymore. We actually have to play well now. Do 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 do. Do do. People want to see the cipher art. Here's like one of them. It's actually really cool art, but you get what I mean when I say it's like very horny art. They aren't identical triplets? No, but you don't need to be identical. Alright, let's steal his money first and then kill him. Did they get the Heroes team for this art? I don't know. I don't think they're in Heroes. You know, I would actually argue that leggering on Patty is not so bad. Because getting Patty to where she needs to be to steal money is actually not that bad. No, they're not in Heroes. The 𝗬𝗏𝗁𝗏 is for some reason. It's really weird. Sometimes sometimes the choice that they made to add characters to heroes puzzles me. Alright, we gotta be careful with 𝗂𝗏 right here. In fact, we probably want to, like, kite him south, I think. Yeah, I think we kind of want him to, like, run south after 𝗬𝗏 so he gets closer to Paddy. So I think that's exactly what I'll do for now. We also need some kind of game plan to defeat Ishtar. Well, since we don't have the Paragon ring anymore, we might as well... I think I will actually dance with Layla. Do you guys think we should do Layla Leaf, by the way? It's very beneficial for him to have a wife. So we could certainly do Layla Leaf. I don't think I've ever done that before. But since I don't have since I don't have Paragon Sword anymore, or Paragon Band, I might as well just arena with my guys to get them up to scrap. Layla 𝗬𝗏. Thanks, what the fuck happened? We had some setbacks. Did 𝗬𝗏 has a daughter in FE5? It's 𝗖𝗀𝗁. That makes her more important. Yeah, but 𝗖𝗀𝗁 isn't important either, though. Is Leaf 𝗏𝗁 possible? No, I don't think so. I don't think 𝗏𝗁 has low growth with anyone. Steal 𝗬𝗏 stripper. Kill Ishtar, no balls. I'll see what I can do. I'll see what I can do. I don't know if I want to risk it though.
The grind never stops.
Someone did pay for Leaf Layla. You know what? Oh, let's go, Leaf. You know, he just killed Mulder. Honor that guy's donations. Let's actually do Leaf Layla. Hit points, skill, strength, speed. Leaf's probably into brunettes anyway, because that's what his sister is, so. Is there a reason why YouTube is better than Twitch for watching streams? In my opinion, there are no ads ever. YouTube is better than Twitch? I mean, there are ads on YouTube. I guess you just have premium. I think there are less ads on Twitch, aren't there? I'm not sure, actually. Hold up! I know what I said. Okay, this Swordmaster might be a bit of a long shot for Leaf. Or maybe not. He just needs a crit, though. He just needs a crit. He just needs a crit. He can do it. Come on, Leaf. Come on. Come on. Come on. Come on, Leaf. Just a crit. Just a crit. You can do it. You can do it. Come on. Come on. Come on. Come on. Crit won't even one-shot? He needs a crit plus a hit, but that's feasible. Yes! 2 HP, 1 skill. Let's fucking go. See, just persistence, guys. Persistence. That's what it's really about. Persistence. And in this map, you actually do want to arena as quickly as possible because there are going to be experience things coming up very soon, and they give a full level regardless. Anyway, we gotta get 𝗗𝗏 and Julia next to each other again. Very important. Leaf needs a speed ring. I might give him Nana speed ring, honestly. And, honestly? Look, once Arthur becomes a sage, I don't think he needs to pursue that anymore. I think we give it to Leaf. I think we definitely give it to Leaf. It's a shame we lost the Thief's Sword, because that would have been very good on Leaf, too. Twitch stinks with its ads worse than Daily Motion. Daily Motion! Damn, that's a name I haven't heard in a while. Wow, that's a name I have not heard in a long while. Daily Motion. But yeah, I mean, Twitch sucks. What else is new? What else is new? Wait, who are we pairing Nana up with again? I forget. Dailymotion is like one of YouTube's early competitor back in the day. I think the site still exists. It's like one of those YouTube competitors that never went anywhere. Yeah, Iris with Nana, right? That's fine. I got a 45-minute unskippable artwork on YouTube today. Wow, that's kind of bonkers. There she is. She's pretty close to 𝗏𝗏, which is really scary. I think we will sleep her. I think that is the best way to deal with her, personally. Yeah, I think we will actually just sleep her. Dailymotion was the only way I was able to watch Australia vs. the World. There were some things I remember Dailymotion. Like, there's some things on that you could only get on Dailymotion. And they were legit competitors for a while, if I remember correctly. Don't want to wait until she goes away? What fun is that? I wanna kill her. It's more fun to kill her than to not kill her, right? All right, very nice. Perfect. Oh, bro! I might have to surround now, actually. I think I might have to surround 𝗏𝗏. Because he ran away from 𝗖𝗀𝘁𝗁𝗏. Fucking hell, dude. Yeah, I'm gonna have to surround him now. I think I can. I don't think it's hard at all. So let's just put him to sleep first. Or put Ishtar to sleep. I can do that, which is nice. Hey, I can steal her money now. Can't I dance? I think... no, Layla's not in range, sadly. But hey, I can steal Ishtar's money if I can even hit her. 38 hit, that's kind of nasty. Yeah, we definitely need Seliph up here. And then we want Charisma as well. There you go. That's how you deal with an archer, ladies and gentlemen. Form up! Surround them all! Don't let a single one escape! Sleep is not permanent. It lasts for 5 turns. Lasts for 5 turns. Let's see if Paddy can hit Ishtar now. 48. Actually, we should put Shannon next to her for the 20% extra hit. And now suddenly it is... Actually, it's only 10. I thought it was 20, but it's actually 10. It's only 10. Huh. Yeah, sleep is permanent FE5. 𝗏𝗏 did that for some reason. Anyway, thanks for the money, Ishtar. Much appreciated. We do have to try and say... I think this village gives a ring, so we do have to try and get it. We could have 𝗖𝗀𝗁𝗏 throw a javelin at her just for fun. Dodging while asleep. Red Olsen donated $10 to Super Chat. With Path of Radiance releasing on Nintendo Switch Online today, do you think that that'll drive down physical copies of GameCube DLC? Not that I'd ever sell mine. I don't think so. I think the physical copies are valuable because they're physical copies. Maybe you'll see a slight decrease, but I don't think the copies are worth much because it's Path of Radiance. I think they're just collector's items, and that's why they're worth something. It really is that simple. So, all right. Well, you know what? I think Leaf deserves to kill Ishtar if he can. That'd be a nice little bit of experience for him. They're very rare, yes they are. Ah, Lord Julius! 2 HP, 1 luck, 1 defense. Hi, Julius. Ishtar, return with me to Valhalla. You have no business dying in a place like this. Oh, Lord Julius, but why are you... Come, Ishtar, I need you. Yes, my lord, anything you wish. Alright, let's go and try and save this village, shall we? King Bloom is always a bit nasty to fight, I find. Hang on, Faval? What do you think you're doing? Don't tell me you actually let Bloom buy out your bow arm. Patty, wait. Why are you with the rebels? To protect people, of course. We've come this far working together, and I know we're gonna stop Bloom for good. I don't get it. Why did you go and forget everything? That if it wasn't for the Empire's cruelty, none of the kids would be orphans. But no, here you are, kissing up to the very same man who ruined all your friends' lives. What the heck were you thinking, Fabal? You're absolutely right. I'm so sorry, Patty. I just wasn't thinking at all. Any scumbag can apologize until they're blue in the face. If you're really sorry, then get over here. Come help us fight for peace. Alright, Patty, I'm with you. You've certainly come a long way lately. Hee I guess I have. Alright, we get Fabal. Late joining Archer. Let's see, where is he? There he is. Boy! Boy! Those are some growth rates. So, major Uller blood, minor Odo blood. Look at that skill growth. Look at that skill growth. Look at that HP growth. 175 HP. That's kind of bonkers. 95 skill, pretty good. 85 luck. He joins with base 19 luck. Pretty crazy. He's got the 𝗖𝗏 with 23 kills on it. Yeah, he's got the killer bow with 44 kills on it. This could actually go to Lester. I think the silver bow can go to him too. So this could be a nice little bow for him to use. Yeah, he surpasses Selif's HP growth. Sadly, he only has Pursuit. He doesn't get Luna from Holland, because Luna only gets passed down to sword units, but he still can wield the 𝗖𝗏, which grants renewal, 10 strength and 10 speed. It's pretty good. Sadly, the 10 speed bonus doesn't outweigh its 13 weight, but it's still pretty damn good. Like, he still has 13 speed as a level 9 archer, so that's really good. He had that bow, but didn't kill Bloom. I don't know if he can kill Bloom right now, but he can in a few levels for sure. Sadly, he only has Pursuit. Well, my point is he doesn't get any of Holland's skill, is what I'm trying to say. Like, he could have had Luna, but FE4 doesn't want to give Luna to archers for some reason, so it's a little bit of a shame. I don't think it really would have mattered much, but actually it would have, because the 𝗖𝗏 actually has one crippling weakness, and that's the fact that it's very inaccurate at 70 hit. So Luna would have actually been very nice, because it's a guaranteed hit when it procs. So I actually would have really liked Luna on Fabal, but it's fine. I mean, at least he has 21 base skills, so he should be okay in that regard. Luna Fabal would be nuts. Yeah, it would be. So yeah, now we gotta go through here. I always hate this part of the game because there's 3 boltings. There's 3 boltings, and then you also have Bloom with bolting right here, which this is one of my least favorite parts about this game. You want to try and like get some Kanto units over here outside the bolting range. So they can kind of like canto in, but it's still always a tricky part of the game right here. Triple bolting plus bloom is special kind of hell. I do believe Arthur cannot be hit by them though, so should be okay. Lester has to enjoy that killer bow. He can, since it will go to 𝗗𝗲𝗂𝗃. Yeah, probably. 𝗗𝗲𝗃 can use it, I think. So that's probably not a bad idea. Julia has a conversation with 𝗬𝗏. Yeah, I'll try to get it. What happened to your Para podcasts? Well, I do battle preps now with 𝗬𝗏𝗋 and Speedwing, which I think is a lot more fun. We'll probably do one soon. We're talking about doing another episode of it very soon. We'll see if there's more Fortune's Weave, We'll see if there's more Fortune's Weave coming soon. I really hope there is, because there's been almost 4 months with no news now, so they better not announce it in like 2 weeks, because they need more build-up for this game. They need more hype. I'm going to be very annoyed with them if they don't do that. Alright, we need to kill this guy. Very important. And I believe this village actually has a ring, so I might just get it on 𝗬𝗏, I think. No, I think there's a strength ring here, if I'm not completely mistaken. So I want to be a bit cautious here. So maybe Leaf should get it? Yeah, I think this might just be safer for me to use Arthur on these guys. Yeah, it's a power ring, so I don't know who needs it. Actually, Patty should go and get the villages for money, so she can give that away to whoever she wants. Can I get that village, Sir Magnus? Ares? You don't need villages. Why would you need villages? You got everything you need. Let's see. So he has 83 avoid. These guys got 88 hits, so he doesn't... They probably won't even target him, so... It's a little bit boring, but it is the safest way to clear this. And hey, Arthur needs to promote at some point, right? Yeah, the dead units had a lot of good items, actually. A lot of good items. But hey, at least we don't need to try hard anymore with rings, am I right? Why don't you put everyone from Gen 1 to the death counter? Because I don't want to. Besides, not everyone died. There's plenty of people who live. I don't want to look up who lives and who dies. Yeah, they're not even attacking. So, yeah, we'll probably just use Arthur, I think. Just kill these guys. Oh, this is the guy that drops the brave bow, I think. Yeah, it is. So, this one we actually need to be a little cautious about. So, he can actually kill us. So, wow, okay. Maybe we should just go for a mad dash. Because Bloom doesn't have a depth, so... It might be a good idea to go for a mad dash. I'll kill the remaining dudes first, and then I'll do it. I think Ideen and Bridget were the only confirmed survivors. Oh, no. Aaron survived. Lachesis survived. All the mothers survived, I'm pretty sure, because they have to explain why there's an age gap between the kids. So most of the mothers actually survived. Lewin survived. He got killed by Manfroy later, but he still survived. No, tons of people survived the Battle of Valhalla. Way more than you think, actually. Yeah, Aaron died of an illness, exactly. So there's, yeah, stuff. I like that it has to be explained after the fact. I think 𝗂𝗏 actually messed up. I think he actually was like, yeah, they all died. But then if that's true, then all the kids have to be twins for it to be explainable how they got 2 each. So I think that's why he decided to keep the moms alive. Lewin is dead. That's 𝗖𝗀𝘁 skinwalking. It is. 𝗖𝗀𝘁 possessed his body with the Valkyrie staff for some inexplicable reason. But a lot of people are saying that Lewin is actually 𝗂𝗏's self-insert, which, yeah, I actually like that theory a lot. 𝗖𝗀𝘁 is just a symbol that 𝗂𝗏 can just rest whatever units. Yeah, 𝗖𝗀𝘁 is just 𝗂𝗏's self-insert. He is, Lewin is 𝗂𝗏's self-insert. That's why he gets such favorable treatment. Because 𝗖𝗀𝘁 is the dragon that cared the most about humans, so he wanted to intervene. Yeah, that's the explanation they give, at least. I don't know if it is the only explanation, though. But it is the explanation they give, for sure. Okay, baby? Oh, okay. Ooh, that's a long-ass message. Let me put that up on screen. I've heard over in Manchester, people are planning a revolt against the Imperial rule. Apparently, the ringleader's there's some kind of Silesian mage called Cedd. The people there are so sure he's the man for the job. Of course, the real problem for Manchester is that 𝗬𝗁's got their grubby eyes on the city. I hope they'll be alright. I think the problem is that the way it's portrayed in the game is just the whole army getting meteor crashed on them, while the truth is that it was actually a battle. I hope that there's a remake that this will be clarified, and that the mother surviving will be... Yeah, it needs to be a cinematic, basically. It needs to be a cinematic. To be fair, it does say in the dialogue that their fates are yet unknown, so it is implied that... yes, we don't know exactly what happened to everyone. It is a battle. It's always supposed to be a battle. That is the battle for Valhalla. Alright, so I think we'll just rush in now. Yeah, I think we'll rush in. 𝗖𝗏𝗏 with... maybe 𝗖𝗏𝗁 can do it, actually. Oof, no. Actually, he lives. 21 times 2. He does live. And if he wins, then that'd be a brave bow for him, which obviously he doesn't need the brave bow, but... No, I didn't miss the Power Ring Village. I can still get it. Can Arthur kill General from one range? It doesn't matter if he can or not, because, it doesn't matter if he can, because he'll just swap to a better weapon. I think he has a Brave Lance too, so... Howdy, 𝗏𝗏𝗏. If we had a Valkyrie staff, who would be best to rest? FE, because the Paragon ban. No questions asked on that one. I think the mothers were left behind to take care of the children. Either like they were spared or they survived or whatever. No one really knows. No one really knows. Alright, so Layla can dance here. So that means that we can have 4 mounted units rush in and kill the remaining guys, which I think is definitely what we want. I could have healed with none, actually. Oh, wow. Didn't even top him off. Yoink! What the fuck happened? Why is everyone dead? It's okay, PH. It's alright. It's alright. Oh, the message is still on screen. I'm so sorry. Lamau. Yeah, I turned on dumbass mode. That's what happened. So, I don't know who should get the power ring. Probably... I actually don't know who should get it. It would maybe make sense for Leaf to get it. He'd hit like a truck with it, for sure. Holster could also benefit. Yeah, I lost the Paragon ban, PH. Oopsie. Oopsie swoopsie doopsie. Yeah, this is a one-shot. Very nice. What level is Leaf? He's like level 9 or 10. Ares? Really? He doesn't fucking need it, dude. He one-shots anyway. The 5 strength's not gonna make a damn difference on him. Let's try and keep Nana centralized. Let's heal up 𝗖𝗏 just to make sure. We do actually have to be a little wary here of Bloom because I actually need to be more careful because he does 31 damage with the bolting, so he can kill some of our dudes, so we do need to be cautious about that. As long as Arthur's alive, the run is not dead. I agree with that. Powering on Arthur, so he can deal more melee damage. No, I didn't get to pass around the Paragon ban, it's true. But you know what? I'm kind of glad it's gone. It's such a hassle anyway. One of the blazes is happening out there, you rebel scum. You'll have no mercy from me. Luckily, Bloom does not have any doubling skills, so his boltings will only ever hit once, so they're fairly easy to predict. I think this is going to be another Arthur, honestly. He is kind of the natural for each killer. Yeah. And he's dead. Oh, regrettable! Beep, beep, beep. Boop, boop, boop. HP plus 2. Absolute boss killer. Wasn't Fressetti a weapon for peace? That's what they told me. Oh, thank you so much. I've heard all the stories about your army, and I've been praying that you'd come someday. Lord 𝗖𝗏 is our beacon of hope. Here, take this powering. It's not much, but it's all we have to show our gratitude. Yes! Yes! Oh, he's so strong now. Dude, Master Knight Leaf is gonna go hard. Master Knight Leaf is gonna go fucking hard. The power! Bruh. The best way for peace is to kill all your enemies. I mean, that ain't wrong. That is a way to achieve peace. None can stop the bacon. You guys know what we can use? We can use the fucking Earth Sword, which negates 𝗶𝗏𝗰𝗵𝗁. It doesn't deal a lot of damage though, sadly, so that does suck a little bit. It does proc a lot, it is very infuriating. I was never a fan. Fuck 𝗶𝗏𝗰𝗁, fuck 𝗶𝗏𝗰𝗁, fuck 𝗶𝗏𝗁, fuck 𝗶𝗏𝗁. Fuck 𝗶𝗏𝗁. I don't think Faval visiting that village gives him anything, right? That's Asuelo's secret event, is if he visits there he gets 3 strength, but I don't think Faval gets anything, sadly. Are you going to recruit 𝗗𝗵𝗿? I'll try. I want the Berserk staff on Charlo, so that'd be nice. Two HP, 1 strength, 1 speed, 1 luck, 1 defense. Okay. Okay. So I'm thinking this might be a good time to taint. Like, just kind of wait out the love points. Because I don't, like, I only get 𝗬𝗏 now, but he's not a girl, so it doesn't matter. We'll do memes after I capture the castle, don't worry. So I'm thinking maybe we do a bit of tainting here. Oh. Okay, Silver Sword is almost 99 kills now. I don't want memes, I want the truth. So, we're absolutely confident. No, we're doing Leaf Layla, right? I think we're doing Leaf Layla, right? I think we are. Do we have any combos? Yeah. One with 𝗬𝗏 and... Oh, okay. I think I lost the one with Julia. I'm so sorry, guys. Oops. This one with 𝗬𝗏 and 𝗶𝗏. Prince 𝗬𝗏, please sir, forgive my foolishness. 𝗶𝗏, yes? 𝗵𝗁's already told me your story. Relax, I understand why you did what you did. You've nothing to worry about. I don't think so. Letting myself work for the very same empire I'm supposed to live in opposing, that was shamefully half-witted of me. I'll do everything I can to aid you. Thank you, 𝗶𝗏, I'm glad I have you. Actually, doesn't that combo give 𝗬𝗏 res? That's a bit of a shame. Yeah, that's a bit of a shame. I think that gives her res. Alright, so we have a couple of... let's just get the lovemaking out of the way, I think. We could also do the... we don't have many women left, so... But we're gonna do Nana Aris, right? Yeah, we'll do Nana Aris. We could also do the Patty Taint for sure. I think we will do that, actually. Long ago, 𝗬𝗏 and the states of the Manstadistrict were a single nation. Of course, you never know that from how they hated each other for as long as anyone can recall. I wish they could just try and make peace. Alright, it is time for the tainting. P-break. It's okay. Do. Let's see. It's time for a taint session, guys. It is time for a massive taint session. Are you guys ready? Alright, let's fucking go! Alright, so Aris Nani, right? Aris Nana. Lester Oifi. Anyone else? Julia 𝗗𝗏, Layla Leaf? No, this is pretty much it. Can we have memes before? No, we'll do memes after. Gotta give you something to look forward to. You could also taint Layla while we're at it. You know, just... But yeah, send in the memes, guys, because we'll do meme review after this. Fire Emblem gameplay peaked right here. Hey, man. This is how you get Patty to level 20. This is how you get a good Patty. I just lost 3 units in the Paragon ban. I actually need to do this. Ooh, very nice. Very nice. She's passing around Ishtar's money, exactly. I guess we could do this. I don't know if this will have any, like... Oh, actually, no, I need to be very careful about this. Yeah, I need to be very careful about this. We don't want to be doing that. Because we could give the gold to the wrong guy, and that would be very bad. What do you mean FE4 isn't peak? When you look at this, don't you think peak? Can't wait for Thief, Taint, and 𝗖𝗁𝗁. You can't do this in 𝗖𝗁𝗁, though. There's no giving gold in 𝗖𝗁𝗁. However, what you can do with 𝗖𝗁𝗁, I think units get 3 or 5 experience just for dodging in that game. So you could do like a dodge taint. HP, strength, skill, speed. Very nice, very nice. Can I get the Thief Ban Village? I think that one's going to Arthur. He'll need a lot of money to repair the 𝗓𝗏𝗁 in the late game, so I think it makes more sense to give it to him. Ares doesn't really... Like, here's the thing. Ares has everything he needs already. He doesn't need anything. You use him to, like, kill Holy Blood bosses. And that's all you really... He's not, like, there to take on massive amounts of enemies on enemy phase. You just use him to kill units like Ishtar. That's pretty much about it. Yeah, he's like a kill button. That's pretty much about it. What are you doing with Patty and Shannon? So let me explain. Thieves in FE4 can give gold. This gives them 10 experience. However, when 2 units are in love, they can give gold to each other. So what I'm doing here is a little bit of a glitch where... Or it's not a glitch, it's an oversight, I think. Where... I just give money back and forth between these 2 units. Every time I do so, Patty gets 10 experience. And because Patty sucks so much, it's pretty much the best way to train her to 20. But once she turns 20 and gets her rogue promotion, she suddenly becomes a very good unit. But it is a bit of a work to get there. But I need to build love points with my army anyway, so it doesn't really matter. I just gotta do this like, what, 200 times? Not even that, because they weren't level 1 to begin with. Yeah, look, I just lost 3 units on the Paragon ban. I don't want to play Gaiden again. So... I'm willing to do a little bit of tainting to get by, okay? When she turns 20. Yeah. You know what I meant. You know what I said. She will turn 20 if this keeps going on for many more turns. HP, strength, skill, defense. Okay, she's getting pretty good levels. She's getting pretty good levels. This is not bad. I can play Gaiden for you. I'll just enlist PH to play it for me. He'll play Gaiden, surely. 𝗏𝗁𝗁𝗏 would have never done this for a blonde team. I actually don't like Patty that much. Despite her blondness. She's not like the type of blonde that I like. I kind of forget that she's blonde, honestly. Patty is definitely not. I actually think Daisy's prettier than her. I just hate Daisy as a unit. The Cool 𝗧𝗵𝗿, donor $2. Mangs, get ready to be steamrolled by PH on Sunday? No. Of course not. You don't like the underage blondes? Wow, how weird. I know, right? I don't know. I think Patty has a cool design with her hat. I just don't think she's very attractive. She looks cool, though. She's got a dapper outfit. But she's not waifu material, I think. Are you winning? We're getting there. We're getting there. She's level 13, so 70 more times. It'll take about 2 to 3 minutes, I think, of in-game time. And then once we seize this castle, we got a lot of arenaing to do, which I think will go fairly easily. Don't worry. I got a well-trained hand. That sounded really wrong, but I do. You also have a talk between Aris and Nana? Do I now? No? I think that's after seizing the castle. Doesn't he, like, quite literally tell her that they're cousins? Imagine how awkward if they've already fallen in love at that point. Yeah, the meme mail is in the YouTube description, guys. Oh, is there a bot in chat? I haven't seen a bot in YouTube chat forever. Bro, are the bots coming back? Who would have thought? The bots are returning. The world is healing. Alright. 5 levels left, guys. 50 more times. Happy anniversary on the channel. 14th. Is that today? No. I think my anniversary was on the 28th or 29th of December. But yeah, this channel was created 14 years ago now. Wow, I feel old. Oh my goodness, I'm old. I'm old! The Mangs on stream is the bot. The chat is the real Mangs trying to break free. Oh, that's funny. 4 more levels to go. This is such a funny exploit. But it is the best way to get your thief to promotion. It is such a hassle otherwise. Kaga didn't want to make it easy to level a thief, and I understand why. They're very strong. You know, they steal money. I wonder, by the way, the Bolt Sword and the Wind Sword, which has the better hit rate? They both have 70. So it doesn't really matter which one you use. Three more levels to go. Bolt Sword gives 5 skill? No, that's only in 𝗖𝗁. You're getting it wrong. The Magic Swords gives nothing in FE4, but in 𝗖𝗁 it gives 5 skill. And in Flame Sword is the best one in 𝗖𝗁. It gives 5 magic, I think. Should we also taint Layla a little bit? Nice to have a dancer that doesn't die. If I lose Layla, this run is actually going to be pretty hard. So we might as well add Layla to the taint. Magic in 𝗖𝗁 is cracked. Also acts as 5 res. Yeah, the Flame Sword is definitely the best of the Magic Swords, I think. Definitely no question about that, I think. Oops, I forgot myself. We tainted so long that Chapter 9 music started playing. Yeah, this song is actually very good. I like it. We are very close to being done with the tainting now, guys. Just a little longer. We're almost at level 19 for Patty. Almost done now. Only one more level for Patty now. Only 10 more times. How did you get Patty back to home castle? What are you talking about? You don't need to go back to the home castle. You don't need to go back to the home castle to promote. I am pretty sure you don't, at least. I think you can promote at any castle, can't you? Or am I wrong in that? Oh, you do have to go back to the home castle, don't you? Oh. Well, I guess I could just send her home. What do you think about Julia, by the way? Should we promote her or should I hold it off? Because I feel like I might need to promote her at this point. What turn is this? Probably like turn 120 or something. 166. You need her? Yeah, okay, we can promote her. That's fine. There you go. Yeah, Seliph has more move, it's true. Alright. Here's the result of the tainting session. It's alright. 13 strength, 18 speed. It'll be better once she promotes. Alright, let's see if we have some lovers. Shall we see? And no, not yet. No! Oh no, wait. No. I thought he fell in love with someone he wasn't supposed to. No. Okay, Ulster. Yeah, okay, no. Sorry for screaming. That's intentional. Sorry about that. I thought he had fallen in love with someone he wasn't supposed to. Yay! To everyone who said she couldn't get a lover in this game. Look at her now. Look at her now, guys. Look at her now. She is in love with 𝗖𝗄𝗵𝗵𝗁. Yeah, she's absolutely fine. Alright, so I will be promoting. Let's just return Patty. Hit points, luck, defense. Very nice. And then we'll return Julia as well. I think those are the only two in my army that are going to promote at this point. Yeah, I don't think anyone else will. Everyone else can, like, just arena here, I think. Alright, let's go. Brrr. 4 skill, 4 strength, 5 speed, 3 magic, 4 defense, 3 rest. Let's fucking go. Let's fucking go. Now that's a promotion. Now that is a freaking promotion. Woohoo! 70 strength, 22 skill, 23 speed, 16 luck, 13 defense. That's not bad at all. And she finally gets pursuit. Very nice. Let's have her have some fun in the arena, shall we? Probably a slim sword should be enough to get through this, I think. Yeah, Luna is very nice. For sure. Oh yeah, she's gonna absolutely sweep this arena, I'm fairly certain. Woo! Oh yeah. Grind Dancer to 30 now? Why? Oh yeah. Patty is bonkers good right now. What does Soul do in this game? It's like any other game. It just heals you for the amount of damage. But Luna is a little bit better in this game than in the later games. In this game, when Luna activates, you always hit. So it's a guaranteed hit. Well, Mulder, you're gonna keep molding. Ho 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 ho! Senon will burn the gas away. There you go. Easy clap. Yeah, Mulder has a shield ring. I think that's why he's so tanky. Hit points and defense. Okay. Very nice. And now, you have a thief that has really nice capacity to give away gold. And because Shannon also makes a ton of gold, he can give her gold. He can give her gold. And then she can give Shannon's gold away to other people, which is really nice. Connor 𝗖𝗀𝗁𝗶𝗵𝗁, don't have $5. Wish me luck, Manx. I'm going to be hunting for rabbits tomorrow to make a rabbit pot pie for my birthday. That is such a cool thing to do. I love it, dude. Let us know how it goes. Rabbit is delicious. Wing of Shoot, another $2. No, jump scare, rip airphone users. Sorry about that. I thought he fell in love with someone he wasn't supposed to. That's why I freaked out a little bit. Woo! Yeah! And now she can actually use other kinds of magic. Not that she would ever want to. Or maybe she would, actually. Maybe we should give her a thunder. She needs some money first, though. What happened to not promoting Julia? I decided to promote her anyway. She's just gonna blaze through this arena! What? There you go. There you go. Okay, very nice. This is the warp staff. We do want that one. And then we can also give her a thunder tome. I think that's fine. And then we can also repair her Nosferatu tome a little bit. And there we go. This is Julia. Level 21 Sage. Pretty epic. She got strength and defense. That's kind of bonkers. Alright, so I'll just walk back with Julia and Patty, just so they can take part in the fighting. Oh, I love FE4. I haven't seized the castle yet, so I can't warp over there yet, which is a little bit annoying. Con 100 is gonna have a good day with all these clips. I hope so. I love FE4, he said begrudgingly. 2.5 hours still on the same map? Most FE4 maps take about 3 hours to complete. So this is not so bad, actually. This is gonna be like a 3 hour, 20-minute map, I think. Give or take. Might as well grind your dancer. I feel like we've done enough tainting now. Layla's gonna be okay. She's gonna be alright. What we're gonna do now is we're gonna prep for... Because this last part of the game is... I wouldn't say it's difficult, but... You do want to... Actually, no, we're gonna be arenaing a bunch here, so we do actually want units to be close to the castle. Or we can at the very least send the units who have arena down. Like Julia can go down, and Leaf can go down. As can Layla. Actually, will need to arena a little bit. Shannon actually needs to give his gold to Patty, and then we need to decide who to dump the gold on. I'm thinking that we dump some gold on Leaf, probably, so he can go and get some rings. Because Nana has a speed ring that I think he could use. And 𝗬𝗏 has a bunch of rings that I think I'd like to give to someone else. Like, he can keep the defense rings, maybe the speed ring, but he doesn't need the power ring, I think. That's wasted on him. I think the power ring would go well on maybe 𝗬𝗏 would benefit from it. That would allow him to hit a lot harder, and he certainly needs it, because he only has 15 strength and he's level 9, so... Yeah, we'll do meme review once I capture the castle. Don't worry, guys. Yeah, he should keep shield and barrier rings for sure. Looks like we dealt a critical blow to the Empire's control of the area, 𝗬𝗏. Their survivors are fleeing in droves. Excellent. I suspect liberating Manster has come far simpler than we'd hoped. Don't get too excited just yet. The real problem here is still 𝗖𝗀𝘁. What would make you think so? What would cause 𝗖𝗀𝘁 to break neutrality now of all times? You've never had to deal with King 𝗏𝗏 before, have you? Just ask Prince Leif. I'm not 𝗏𝗏. He would still, if not for 𝗏𝗏, he'd still have his parents. 𝗏𝗏's murder of them was a cruel ambush and an insult to the honor of a knight like Quan. Who knows what dirty games he's playing now? All right. Are you guys ready for meme review? Meme review, 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 meme review. Yeah, there's some good ass memes this time around. Why do you guys keep sending me this Spanish 𝗖𝗁𝘁 meme? I don't understand it. You guys, as usual, are sending in an absolute shit ton of memes. Oh my god, I've never seen this one before. Huh, that's cool. Almost done now. Almost done. Almost done. There you go. I'll even visit the spam folder to see if there's any... Alright, here we go. Why would Bloom do this? Okay, that's a good one. That's a good ass meme. I like that one. Bro, that's amazing. I usually don't laugh at this meme, but this was really well done. I'm Aris the Black Knight, my demon blade craves till Black Knight, I finally found you! Man's most successful Ironman run, also off-stream Taint. I've always had a thing for bad units. Well, not that bad unit. I tried using her though, it just didn't work. The best scav groups in FE and all of FE Giga Chads. Well, one of them is alright. I always had a thing for bad units. Oh, Sophia. Even with Taint, you are terrible. FE4 Chapter 7, if Leaf locked in? Oh my god, it's the cast of 𝗖𝗁𝗂. Oh. It's the entire cast of 𝗖𝗁𝗂. That would have been something, wouldn't it? Wouldn't have been room in the castle for all those guys. What is this art? Oh, it's the Brave Lads. I get it now. Mages, Fire Tomes, Knights, Longswords, Chest, Iron Blade, Brave Sword, Life Sword, items in Chapter 6. Yeah, I'll probably save this for when I get there. It's a scary chapter, man. Oh, this art is so pretty. Oh my god, look at Ishtar. What a fucking babe. Oh, dude, this is so pretty. This is so pretty. This is like my favorite art style ever. I love it so much. Oh my fucking god. I've never seen this before, but yeah, no, I think 𝗏𝗏 was the inspiration for 𝗏𝗏's portrait. It's exactly the same. That's so funny. Look at how they massacred my Paragon ring! Will Mengs get a bingo? Entirely likely, yes. Layla with leg ring be like, poor 𝗏𝗏. The triplets with leg ring of their own. Their own to triangle attack 𝗖𝗀𝗏. Oh yeah, I bet he's really crying right now. What's your favorite cipher artwork of Nana? I already know which one. This one right here. Where she's praying. That's my favorite artwork of Nana. She's so cute here. Look at that. Look at the one where the one she's praying is so cute. But there's a lot of really cute ones. I like the one with Leaf too, but the one where she's praying is my favorite. Yeah, these are all the mages. I guess it's only the Fire Mage who's horny. Like, these other two, they're showing a lot of leg, but they're actually pretty... They're actually pretty modestly dressed. It's the Fire Mage that has her titties out. Oh, armpits, guys. Seriously? FE4 remake bloom if it was made in 2026? I do not get this meme. Fucking Squidward memes. I'm a healer, but... Chuck all dice, Trice! Insane FE4 remake idea. Leaf mode. Gen 2 starts with 𝗖𝗁𝗏 remake, up to retaking Leonster, after which it switches back to FE4 gameplay with Leaf's army leading the attack on Ulster, and then going to 𝗖𝗀𝗏 to rescue 𝗧𝗏, who messes up in this timeline instead. Also, Shannon dies, but Shannon gets a blood transfusion for him to gets to use the Balmung. Yeah, no. This meme right here. I get el energético de los liberadores de 𝗧𝗏, la armas rebelde de Leaf. What is this meme? I don't get it. Can someone fucking explain this meme? I get it all the time, and then everyone says, yeah. Oh my god. What is wrong with you Spanish-speaking people? What is wrong with you guys? What is it? I don't understand it! I don't understand it! Stop saying yeah! Proof that Julia can't marry anyone except her brother? Yeah, it's really strange. I wonder if it may have been slightly intentional on their end. I bet everything on PH. You're gonna lose. My strategy for Conquest is to play ultra safe and hope Mengs fucks up harder than me. I mean, you have to play safe in Conquest. Huh? I don't get it. What are you trying to tell me here? Oh, is this a custom emblem? I think that's what this is, right? Oh, that's cool. I like that. Why can't Fire Emblem have character designs like these anymore? I agree, yeah. Older Fire Emblem designs tend to be a lot better. Alright. So yeah, I think what I will do is I'll sell at least the Power Ring. Speed Ring I think I'll keep, but the Power Ring I feel like is not necessary on Seliph anymore. There are other characters who could benefit more from this. Okay. Ah, thank you for opening the window, sweetie. Alright, so... I guess we can try an arena with Arthur. We need to sell the Brave Lance anyway. So as usual, I'm gonna try and... I'm gonna use the Elwind as much as I can here. Because... And I'll probably gonna speed through this because, again, arenaing. So I'm just gonna use the Wind Tome until I think he can probably get through the arena with just the Wind Tome. I think so it's not really a problem. Maybe he'll need it against Sunon. No, he didn't. He didn't end up needing it at all. So he's not quite at promotion yet, but he will be soon. Let's see. I'm probably gonna get the Power Ring, I think, with Ulster. I don't need this Iron Blade or the Slim Sword anymore. Yeah, I'll get the Power Ring on Ulster. I think that's fine. Let's repair his stuff. And now he's ready to go. Only level 11, though. It's going to be tough to get him to promo without the Paragon Ring. The Paragon Ring makes such a big difference. It's kind of bonkers. And where's 𝗏𝗏? Yeah, so let's do 𝗏𝗏. I guess we'll sell the Brave Bow. I don't think Lester can't use it until promotion, though, so I think we'll just use the Killer Bow for now. Sorry, I'll try to keep the levels up on screen at least. Sell the Killer Bow? I will. I'm just going to use it in the arena first. I don't think he needs to use the 𝗖𝗀𝗁. Oh, he can use everything. Okay. Yeah, he can use it. Never mind. Isn't the Brave Bow A rank, though? Oh, right, so he can use it. Okay. I'll keep the Silver Bow on 𝗏𝗏 then. I think. I'll keep the Silver Bow on him. So he got a nice amount of levels in the arena, which is nice. Yeah, he actually has A rank. Okay. Yeah, he does. Okay. That's very nice then. I think he should be able to get pretty far then. I'll give him the Killer Bow as well, just for the hell of it. Let's see if he beats... Now at least he can attack twice, which is very nice. Now he can probably defeat Mulder. Come on, Lester. Defeat Mulder. Lester! Bro! Okay, never mind. He beat him. At least Paragon will get him to promotion soon. HP, skill, and res. Okay. This could be a tough fight, actually, even with the Brave Bow. Jackson with the Silver Bow. Oh, he doubles. He doubles, but that's a dodge. Very nice. 𝗏𝗏 beats 84. It sure does. Skill Ring is very nice on Lester here, actually. 2 HP, 1 strength, 1 luck. Lester has Lexus a dad. That's why he has Paragon. Okay. Let's see. How are we doing in terms of arenaing? 𝗖𝗀𝗏 needs to arena. Should be pretty easy for him, I'd say. Can probably just use the Slim Sword to get himself through the entire arena. He can crit, so he can just massacre his way through here. Probably use the Slim Lance against Senon for weapon triangle. Bro! Lester's actually the character's second name. His first name is Mo. Wow, yeah, a PH tier joke right here. PH tier joke right here. Alright, well if he's level 20, of course he's already promoted, so not much he can do here. But we do have 𝗗𝗿𝗃𝗏 with a killer Brave Axe now, so this could be fun to watch. I love his crit animations. They're actually very funny. Let's see if he gets through this arena, shall we? Can Oifi use stronger lances? I don't think there's any available right now. Come on, crit 𝗗𝗏𝗃𝗏. Crit. Come on, I want to see you jump. 𝗗𝗏𝗃𝗏 is his localized name in Heroes. He won't beat Senon. I don't think he'll beat this guy. Oh. Oh. Nice, he beat him. Did you transfer the Brave Lance? Oh, no, I didn't. I don't know who's... probably Oifi, honestly, if he can use it. I don't know if he can. There's Mulder. I don't think 𝗗𝗏𝗃𝗏 will beat Senon. I don't see that happening at all. Oh, it's B rank. I sold the Brave Lance with Arthur, so Oifi can probably go get it. Or Finn. Finn could finally get it, I guess. Get him, 𝗗𝗏𝗃𝗏. Are we going to see a crit soon? The Brave Axe killer animations are so fucking good. He like jumps up into the air. They're amazing. Yeah, he's not beating Senon. I'll try, but he's not beating Senon. Oh yeah. Oh yeah. No. Here's the thing though. Technically, I think he has Vantage, doesn't he? No, he doesn't have Vantage. Honestly, maybe it's time for Finn to get his Brave Lance back. I think it is probably time for Finn to get his Brave Lance back. Yeah, I'll sell the Silver Lance, give it to Oifi, I think, if he can use it. Yeah, Johan is the one who has Vantage, right? That's how it goes. Easy. HP, strength, and defense. He finally has it! He got it back! Only took for fucking ever. And then we'll go with Shannon. Is there a better weapon for him than this ass? Like, I think I'd rather take the Silver Sword than the Blade, honestly, because with Shannon, you just kind of want something easy to fight with, so you can just blast his way through the arena without the 𝗏𝗏𝗰𝗏. Oh, looks like you broke it. There you go. And that's the entire arena cleared out with Shannon. Easy. Now he's got some... I spent a lot of money on repairing the 𝗏𝗏𝗰𝗏, but it has to be done at some point, so... Let's see. I believe that's everyone except for Layla. And now we have the conversation with Nana and Aris, so... Let's do that one real quick. Hey, you're Aris, right? I am. What do you want? I've been hearing about how you're the son of Lord Eldigan. Is there any truth to that? There is. What concern is it to yours? Oh, I knew it was true. I'm Nana. I'm the daughter of 𝗏𝗏𝗃𝗏𝗃, Lord Eldigan's sister. Can it be? Are you truly my aunt's child? Of course I am. You know, my mother was really worried about what happened to you. It must have been her search for you that brought us to Leonster all those years ago. My father knew well that the storm clouds of a brutal civil war lurked across Augustia. I was a mere infant and my mother was in poor health, so he bade her seek refuge with her parents in Leinster. Alas, Leonster fell foul to a war of its own, and my mother lost her life to the Empire's invasion. That's where 𝗗𝗏𝗃 comes in, right? Indeed, 𝗗𝗏𝗃 found me and took me in as his own, and with his mercenary corps, I traveled the world and learned the art of war. So that's why I never found you before. Listen, Aris, my mother left me something to give you if we ever met. Oh, what's this? Is this father's? It is. It's a letter from Lord Eldigan, and it's addressed to you, Aris. I can't believe it. This should sort everything out. It says your father and Lord Sigurd were the closest of friends and held each other's deepest trusts. It's never changed no matter what. Wow, it says, I've been so wrong all this time. I hope you'll look after Lord 𝗖𝗀, Aris. He really is depending on you. I will, I promise you. Say, Nana, how would you like a quick lesson in swordplay? Here, pay close attention. 2 defense. Nice! So yeah, she's like, by the way, we're related. Oh, we've been trying to bang all this time. Are they married now? They're on their way to getting married, I think. Bloom's gonna die, has he? At last, 𝗖𝗂's been scrubbed clean of the Imperial taint. Now's our chance to help ourselves to the north, starting with Manster. 𝗖𝗀, I leave the capture of Manster to you. I'll send General Coulter with you. If anyone stands in your way, suppress them without a second thought. I don't care if it's a little kid with a wooden stick. Cut them down! Hold on a moment, Father. I'm as eager to challenge the Empire as you are, but killing innocents makes no sense at all. We'd be much better served at forging an alliance with the Liberators. We're already surrounded by enemies. Why make more? 𝗖𝗀, I have no interest in one of your little lectures. Keep your mouth shut and do as you're told. But Father... Please, 𝗖𝗀, just listen to him. Father and I must return to the capital. We've some further preparations to make. Best of luck holding our border, 𝗖𝗀. Arion, very well. I'll do it. And don't waste your time dawdling. Go! She's finally gone? Good. Stubborn little thing, isn't she? I haven't seen a woman so brash since her mother. Quite the family resemblance there. Father, surely you must realize that 𝗖𝗀 means you no ill will. You needn't be so harsh with her. Yes, that much is obvious, thank you. Let's head back to the capital, Arion. We need to get ready an army to claim this peninsula as ours once and for all. Mykov, Meath Castle is in your hands. Work with 𝗖𝗀's unit and defend the border, no matter what happens. Understood, my lord. This guy is such a shitty final boss. He's just like a generic general. I wish they put someone better than the castle. Dire news, Sir said. 𝗖𝗂's dispatched a Draconite unit from Meath, and they're coming our way. Just our luck. We've only finally cleared the Empire out of Manster, and now we got 𝗖𝗂 to grapple with as well? I suppose it was only a matter of time before 𝗏𝗏 showed his true colors. The Liberation Army sure want to aid us, but they still haven't crossed the river. What do we do? Everyone, get out of here and run for Connaught. I'll stay here and fend off the Draconites for as long as I can. But that's impossible, Sir said. Not even you could survive a Draconite assault by yourself. Yeah, you can't. I know, but I won't risk any lives on my own. Don't worry. I won't go down without bringing a few 𝗖𝗂ians with me. Go on, please. We've no time to waste. Sir said. I'm a green unit. Yeah, I'm not watching all that. Okay, now we gotta go rescue Fianna. Oh shit, I should have... Okay, never mind. Okay, so we gotta go rescue Fianna. We gotta be careful because this thief will steal our shit. There's a thief band in here that we need to get. Yes, it's quite the death squad right here. So here she is, guys. 𝗖𝗀. We won't get her yet, but I can show off her growths if you want. She has the 𝗗𝗿𝗰𝗵𝗁. 30 might. Major Nova, Minor Balder. She's got Adept and Critical. I don't think she ever gets Pursuit, does she? Or maybe she gets when she promotes to Dracolord? I don't actually remember. Yeah, she's got okay growth rates, for sure. And with Fee gone, she's my only flyer, so I'll need her to get the tier thing. So that's a little bit annoying. Yeah, she gets Pursuit on promotion, so we'll need to try and, yeah, she'll need to try... I think we'll... Actually, no, the renewal ban is lost forever, isn't it? So she can't even get that. That kind of sucks. Yeah, she's not the best at dealing with, Paulmark's squad, but she's my only hope now, so... No, her growth rates are good, guys. I'm not saying they're not good. I'm just saying... 𝗖𝗀 is okay. I like her. The 𝗗𝗿𝗰 is insanely heavy, though. She has some speed issues, that's the problem. 𝗗𝗿𝗰 slows her down by 15, so it is just a very heavy lance. You might want to give her like a Slim Sword or something, so she can... Yeah, she sucks against magic, and the endgame of FE4 is packed with magic users. So... yeah, 1 rest. She gets no... if the 𝗗𝗍 gave plus 10 rest, that would be a lot better for her, but he doesn't. Ah, here he is. Get ready for the best magic growth ever. 10% magic, ladies and gentlemen. Yeah, Hawk would have been way better here. But he does have the best tome in the game. The Lightning Tome. This tome is cracked. 5 weight, 14 might, and weapon triangles all magic. It's so busted. It's so busted. And from Arden, he has Pursuit and Adept, and he gets Vantage from Arden, which is okay, I guess. No Holy Blood, though. No Holy Blood. But I mean, he's still very strong. 21 speed is insane. He's also got a lot of strength and defense from his dad. Yeah, true that. Oh yeah, he's still fantastic. He's still amazing. He's still fantastic. So... I don't really know who is the best unit to try and get the Thief ban. 𝗬𝗏 has a lot of money on him, but I also don't really give a shit if 𝗬𝗏... but I also need 𝗬𝗏 to talk to Ced, so I'll need to send someone else. It will need to be a mounted unit for sure. So Layla can go here and dance. So... Finn, maybe? Ares is not the fastest unit I have, though. Probably gonna have to be 𝗖𝗍𝗄, I think. Yeah, I don't really care that much if 𝗖𝗍𝗄 gets his money stolen, I guess. So it's gonna have to be 𝗖𝗍𝗄, I think. Yeah, I think it's gonna have to be 𝗖𝗍𝗄. Anyway, let's arena with Layla. So, looks like Miracle Sword is better. Oh yeah, let's go, Layla. Give Leaf the villagers? Yeah, I might have to do that. Who are you going to give the Thief ban to? Probably Arthur? Okay, this is a Thunder Mage, so we'll use the Barrier Sword here. Yeah, Layla's got a boatload of strength. I really don't know why. She just does. She's got 50% strength growth. It's really dumb. Come on. 52% hit. I don't know if she's getting far into the arena, guys. Layla good? She's amazing, just not as a combat unit. Let's see. Here we got Marshak. Yeah, this could be tough. Unless we get her into Miracle range. 34 hit. Yeah, we're full. Oh! Miracle! That's funny. Buff Dancer Girl. She's not. I wouldn't call Layla buff, but... let's see. Lewis the Myrmidon. 30 hit. She's not gonna... yeah, he won't even get her into... oh my... what? Okay, no. Nope, that is as far as she goes, I think. I don't think she's gonna get much farther. Oh shit, I should have waited. Oh, she can't dance after arenaing. I'm such a moron. Bruh. I'm such a moron. Yeah, I think I'm just gonna go talk to Ced with 𝗬𝗏, and then I'll save the villagers for Leaf. I think he needs some. Oh, if he doesn't have his Silverlands? Yeah, I know. You know what? We'll send Finn down to Fianna. That actually sounds kind of funny. We'll send Finn down to Fianna. It makes the most sense, doesn't it? He needs to go visit Leaf's hometown. Leaf would make more sense. Yeah, but I ain't sending like Leaf on a foot down to Fiona. That's gonna take forever. Yeah, Leaf wouldn't get there in time anyway. He just wouldn't. Oh, Patty has return band. That's true. Let's see. I think we will actually... No, we won't use Layla. We'll just do this with Leaf, with Finn. He'll kill this guy on the way. I'll probably still send Patty over here, I think, just to visit the villages and get money. Actually, no. You know what? Patty should steal money. Yeah, I'll just visit with Finn. Why not? I know 𝗗𝗿𝗰𝗵 at 1 HP. Don't worry, guys. I know. Matthew should marry this Layla? Nah. Matthew has his own Layla. He doesn't need to marry this one. Well, actually, he doesn't, because Layla died, but, you know. Alright, we can have Leaf eat up 2 of the villagers. We're saved! Oh, thank you. I think Leaf is by far the best candidate for this. I don't see who else is going to get these. Hit points, strength, skill, luck. He also gets a ton of stuff from level up, so... My wife picked out an Xbox controller. It's the most girly shit I've ever seen. With pink cherry blossoms.
Shut up! They're red.
I'm colorblind, I can't tell. Alright, let's go recruit Sed. Wait, I can recruit Sed, right? Yeah, I can. Sed the Brave. I don't know why, but this always cracked me up. Like, who talks like this? Hello! 𝗂𝗵𝗿 the Brave, I presume. Sed the Brave, I presume. I couldn't possibly thank you enough for all you've done for the people of Manchester. Lord 𝗂𝗵, I'm so glad you're here at last. Sure, Sire, I implore you, save this world. Too many of us have already given in to despair. The city of Manchester has been robbed by the Empire of countless young children. All were sent to the Dark Shrine in Melitos. I couldn't save even a single child. Me brave? Ha! I hardly deserve such a lofty label. I'm just another coward. That isn't true, Sed. If I were to fight alone, I know there'd be precious little I could do. It was uniting the strength of my friends, a team effort which brought us this far. And I believe that your strength could be a valuable part to our cause. Please, Sed the Brave, grant us your power. Thank you, sire. You'll have my loyalty no matter what. Yay, Sed. Let's send him into the arena. Imagine not being able to save kids when he gets Forseti. I know, right? What a fucking useless guy. Got the best home in the game, can't even save a single kid. What a waste of space. I'm Sed the Coward. Should we give a little villager? Nah. They all go to Leaf. Tracious Draconites are still on the prowl around these parts. Be careful, won't you? Oh shit! Look! The timer went over 100. So it does actually count the hundreds. That's interesting. You know what? Ulster deserves a villager. Thank you so much, noble warrior. He's very low level. He deserves it. HP, strength, skill, speed, luck. And let's give one to 𝗶𝗏 as well. Please, I beg of you, do all you can to save Sed. HP, strength, skill, speed, luck. Very nice. Ulster needs those levels to clear the arena even easier, yeah. What level is Leaf now? He's like level 12 or 13. I can check it out. Does Rescue give the same boosts, or is it coincidence? The rebels have made it to Manster? What in the blazes is Princess Altena doing? Men, bolster our defensive line until His Majesty's King returns. We must protect the border at all costs. Oh shit, I just realized 𝗏 is in range and so for some Draconites. Oh, okay, they're not moving, never mind. Yeah, they're just gonna stand there, I think. Yeah. The Culture will move in. Altena will always avoid you, I think. What's your strategy to make it through Radiant Dawn in this challenge? Play very, very slowly and get some transfer bonuses. Get some transfer bonuses. I'm going to use Ileana in Path of Radiance and try to get a super good Ileana. I think that could actually work out really well. It was the legendary Draconite Dane who found 𝗏𝗏 all those years ago. With his heavenly lance Gungnir in hand, he dared to challenge the King of Demons himself. Rumor has it Nova of the Crusaders, ancestors of the Lord of House Leonster, was in fact a sister to Lord Dane. Oh, okay. You're with 𝗏𝗏's Liberators? Gods be praised, you've come at last! Hey, I'm Angst in chat. Finally caught the livestream for a while. Hello! Welcome to the livestream. We are on Chapter H. We're about to move into the finale of it, though, but... Oh, no. Don't want Layla to get that one. Transfer 𝗏𝗁𝗁𝗁? Nah. I think it's important to transfer units like Jill definitely needs a transfer, and Ileana. Like, any, like, units that help you out in Act 1 would be crazy good. 3 cheers for Lord 𝗏𝗏! I might play Maniac. HP plus 2, Strength, let's go. So Leaf is level 14 now. It's getting there for sure. Alright, so we got a bunch of Draconites. I think they all have Javelins, which is a little annoying. Could just have Nana deal with them, honestly. Might be good for her. Yeah, a Soth transfer is actually not a bad idea either. I did that. Soth has good growth rates, so if you get him to 20, he will probably be okay. I think 𝗏𝗏 will back off a little bit here. And then, let's send him into the arena. This Light Tome, by the way, is all he'll ever need. Don't get him any other tome. The Light Tome is the best tome in the game. It is one of the, like, it is almost as good as a Regalia tome. It is so fucking busted. Yeah, it's got a 10% magic growth. It's certainly not great. Soul Transfer isn't worth the effort. It can be. So I think what I did, I think I gave him Blossom, or I kept Blossom on him, and then I just, like, power leveled him to 20. And if you guys remembered, my Soth turn, he gained, like, quite a few extra stats compared to base Soth, so... Is it the Light Tome because it doesn't weigh much? Yeah, it has 5 weight and 14 might, and it weapon triangles all magic. Look at this shit. He doesn't need any other tome. If Deidre had the Light Tome in the Gen 1, she'd be so much better. This is, like, such a crack tome. I don't know what they were thinking giving this shit 14 might. It's so fucking strong. The only good growths he has is defense and HP. I mean, his dad is Arden, so yeah. Where's Ocean? He died, I think. It's the same might as Elwyn, yeah. Yeah, it's heavier than Elwyn, but it also weapon triangles everything. The reason this has so much might is because it gives siege to the opponent. It sure does. It sure does. Wait, did he just get magic? Oh, wow. What the fuck? There you go. Did he just get magic? I think he did. Oh, let's give him some healing staves. I think I have some heal staves here. Yeah, I do. Recover might be okay. Definitely recover since his magic kind of blows. Nah, okay, so he didn't get magic. Okay, that's fine. That is okay. Oh shit, we do need someone to actually defend the castle, so you know what? Maybe we'll keep him here. Where's 𝗖𝗵𝗵𝗵𝗁? Nice! Hanging around somewhere. Yeah, they're all going for Nana. I'll be right back. She dead yet? Doesn't look like it. If you give anyone that level of blatant favoritism, they'll be busted. People think Jill is so OP that they give her favoritism and she turns out pretty good. Definitely no harm. I mean, the thing about Jill is that she's really close to being able to sweep at base. All she needs is just a few points of strength and speed before she starts doubling everything. And at that point, she snowballs. And she's still a very good flyer in Act 1. I'd say Har dominates more than her in Act 3. But Jill is still very useful for the Dawn Brigade. I don't think she's like the best thing since sliced bread either, but I think she's okay. Is everything ready, my liege? We'll be closing in on Master shortly. Let's waste no time in besieging them. Saying that Jill is not better than Har is like, well, he's the best unit in Radiant Dawn, so, you know, no one's better than him. Hold Coulter. There are nothing more than common citizens standing in our way. Killing them would be the foulest of crimes. Wait here with the squad. I'll see if I can negotiate a surrender. You know I can't do that. My orders come from above your head. You may spout all the lovely nonsense you wish, but the king forbids me to stay my hand. Are you questioning a direct order from your commander and your princess, General? These are my men, princess. If you don't wish to partake yourself, then stand aside, make yourself useful, and watch our backs. Now then, is everyone ready? All hands, prepare to strike Manster. Leave no survivors. Coulter, get back here at once! Oh, they're going for Ced. Okay. Not Patty. I guess they can't hit her. Well, time to kill a bunch of guys. Get triangled, idiot. Oh ho ho! Let's steal some money! Oh! I should have given her the bolt sword, but that's fine. Har is still very mortal. I managed to lose him in all of my Ironmans, but that's just because I do stupid shit like trying to go for Ludwig early. Like, yeah, Har can die. Absolutely it can. Give Paddy the crit slim sword? I don't know who has that. Would an M-rated Fire Emblem be like? I don't think Nintendo would ever make an M-rated game, sadly. Their audience is too young for that. It would be fun. I would like it, but I don't think... I would like it a hell of a lot more, but... 𝗖𝗁𝗁𝗵𝗁 is proof she isn't the breaking beast you think she is. You're shoveling stat boosters and hoping she gets good levels. I mean, look, I'm not like a Jill fanboy or anything, but even I recognize that a flying unit with Super Kanto and Radiant Dawn is pretty fucking good. And her early join time, and the fact that after a few points of strength and speed she starts doubling reliably on hard mode, I think you are trying a little bit too hard to make Jill out to be a bad unit. What would an M-rated Warside be like? It would be just like the Warside we got now, and the devs are just going to post a bunch of excuses on how they're going to update it later. Yeah, what a pity it is for you. This is where you die. But it's okay, because, you know, the dev's going to be like, oh, I broke my arm in a car accident, so it's, you know, it's fine. Yeah, the more I think about Warside, the more bitter I get. I really feel like they lied to me, you know? Oh, we gave you the wrong build. Oops. It's not the final product, Mangs. I was like, why would they lie about that, you know? Surely they wouldn't do that. I think what's probably happened to Warside was, not only did they lie about the game, they lied about you shitting the game. Yeah. I think what happened was they may have been pressured by their developer to release the game. They may have run out of money. And they basically said, you know, release the game now, or, you know, we're not going to give you any more funding. Oh, sibling crit, let's go. That's a lot of fucking damage. Oh, brother, this guy just dealt over 100 damage to this dude. Oh yeah, 𝗖𝗀𝗁𝗁's gonna crit either way. You're right about that. Yeah, that was a bit of a stupid moment on my end for sure. Let's take down their commander with Lester. He's got the defense to deal with these guys. Ooh, level 19. We can probably promote him at the end of this. That'd be nice. I do think I will try to protect Lester just a little bit, though. Mangs, how do you like your burgers? So what I do is, I used to make my own burgers, but now I kind of buy the finished. There's some really good finished patties at our store that we usually get. Patty. So what I do is I grill them. My wife likes the burgers really well done. I don't like them super, like, they can be, not raw, but they don't need to be charred. My wife likes them, like, charred. So she's very, very keen on that. And then, so I grill the burgers, and then we just serve them with, we take some buns, we put the buns on the grill as well, and then my wife chops up cucumber, tomatoes, we put a bit of cheddar cheese on them so it melts. I really like putting sour cream on my burgers. I like sour cream and blue cheese. I think that's a really good combo. My wife just puts a lot of ketchup on hers. Just a bit more basic, I guess. Oh, that's leaf. Oh, right. Blue cheese and sour cream is an insane combo on your burgers. Seriously, try it once. Oh, that's level 20 Arthur. We can promote him now. Okay, we need to be very careful now, because they might... I kind of want to go and... I think 𝗖𝗵𝗿 can reach the castle. If not, it's not a big deal. Blue cheese and sour cream on burgers is an insane combo. And you should try it. Why did you promote Julia? I kind of wanted the extra stats on her. Ooh, I do actually have to be a little bit careful here, because this guy can actually be rather nasty sometimes. Blue cheese is foul. I think blue cheese is one of those things where either you like it a lot or you absolutely hate it. I can kind of see why people don't like blue cheese. I can. Yeah. Oh, shit. Layla? I hope that's the only one who can attack Layla. Oh, he goes for 𝗖𝗵𝗿. Okay, that's fine. Ah, may 𝗖𝗀𝗁𝗁 rise in glory! Oh, blue cheese on buffalo wings is crazy too, actually. It's really good. When is it a good time to eat blue cheese before it goes bad? I don't know. That's a very specific question. I'm not like a blue cheese connoisseur or anything like that. So I think what we'll do... I think you can warp people to friendly castles. I don't know if you can, but I think you can. So what we'll do is we will use Nana. I will return Julia. And then I will return everyone who needs a promotion, and we can kind of warp them back, maybe? Oh, okay, I can't go into the mountains. Well, that kind of sucks a little bit. Oh, well. Oh, there's the 𝗗𝗿𝗵𝗵𝗁 crit. Amazing. There it is. Does 𝗖ście have the slim sword with all the kills on it? No, he doesn't. Penicillin is made of mold and it has saved billions of lives. Yeah, I think you shouldn't freak out about it being mold. I mean, I get it. I get it. It's like, oh, it's mold, but it's good mold. Blue cheese is insanely healthy for you. Like, it is one of the healthiest things you can eat. The bacteria in blue cheese are like absolutely amazing for your digestion. This has been proven extensively through research. Like, you absolutely should eat blue cheese. Bacteria, oh, yogurt too. Yeah, yogurt is not all yogurt, obviously. There's a lot of like sugary yogurts that are not great, but if you don't like blue cheese, then don't eat it. I'm just saying, don't try to say that it's unhealthy because it's mold, because it's not. If you think blue cheese is unhealthy because it's moldy, you're just wrong. Mold isn't bad. There are good and bad molds. It's like saying, you know, oh, you know, it's bad because it's, you know, has carbs in it. It's like not everything with carbs is bad. But if you don't like it, just don't eat it. I don't understand why we all just decided to fix it on blue cheese and chat now. I really don't get it, but there you go. Lester promotion. 2 HP, 1 strength. Let's go. Mangus has been brought out by Big Mold. Big Mold. No, Big Mold. Big Mold has taken over. Big Mold. That's really funny. Big Mold. Peanuts are the same way with fat. It's as good fats. Yeah, like some peanuts. Like obviously you don't want to get the processed garbage, but like just nuts in general. Nuts. It's pretty good shit. Pretty good shit. Debating about Jill, hyperventilating about blue cheese. What won't chat do? It's true. Chat does kind of get obsessed over certain things. Oh, I think we're just gonna get all our money. Okay, watch this, guys. Watch this. Watch our money now. I don't know if he dies. Do I still lose my money? Yep. 50,000 gold stolen. Bruh. Bruh. 50,000 gold. Yup. That sure happened. How do you steal when you're dead? I don't know. Boop, boop, boo, boo, doo, 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 doo. Yep. Alright, let's get rid of this guy and get the thief ban, and then we can run back with Finn. I think the thief ban should probably go on Arthur. Do not redeem. Finn visits Fianna. Ho ho, what brings you all the way out here? You must be quite the curious one. By the way, I want you to thank you for coming all this way for such a small and remote town. This here trinket's a thief band. Such an odd little thing. Slip her in and soon you'll find yourself stealing like you've done it all your life. Ho ho ho, take care of yourself, dearie. So that thief band allows you to basically steal gold, which is kind of funny. It's Brazil's greatest treasure. Reincarnated into a band. Yeah, it's nice. It's nice. Let's see. Who else do we need to send home? Lester, you need to go home right now. Let's abduct him with aliens. And Nana, I think it's level 23 now. HP, speed. Very nice. She's level 26, actually. It's getting pretty good at this point. Let's see. Anyone else? Oh, yeah. Arthur, Ares... And 𝗗𝗿𝗰𝗵𝗁 probably... Let me check. We could. Let's see. What do these guys have? They have javelins. Fuck. What's your favorite smoothie? Okay, so... There's a place called Smoothie Exchange. I don't know if they're an international brand, but they're everywhere in Norway. They make one of the best smoothies I've ever had. It's called a Lunch Crunch. I don't know what's in it. I just know it's called Lunch Crunch. I think it's like banana and something. You can also pay to have extra magnesium and protein added to it. When I used to work out at the gym at a mall where I used to live in Oslo, I would always get a Lunch Crunch after my workouts. And I came there so regularly that they just started making a Lunch Crunch whenever I entered, which is, I think is a little embarrassing. I don't like it when people do that. Like, oh, the regular? It's like, oh yeah, you don't have to like it point it out in front of the whole store that I come here all the time, you know? They do the same over at the kebab shop. They're like, hey, they call me boss. Like, hey, boss. I'm like, hey, boss, the usual. I'm like, okay, all right. I know I come here a lot, but come on. Come on. You can at least pretend I don't eat kebab like every other day. Mr. Meg's the usual today. Yeah, I think it's a little bit cringe when they do that. Alright, guys. It is time. Looks like you've been working hard. You're ready to class change to Mage Knight. Do you want to go ahead now? 𝗂𝗏𝗁𝗁𝗁𝗁𝗁𝗁𝗁𝗁𝗁𝗁𝗁𝗁𝗁𝗁𝗁𝗁𝗁𝗁𝗁𝗁𝗁𝗁𝗁𝗁𝗁𝗁𝗁𝗁𝗁𝗁𝗁𝗁𝗁𝗁𝗁𝗁𝗁𝗁𝗁𝗁𝗁𝗁𝗁𝗁𝗁𝗁𝗁𝗁𝗁𝗁𝗁𝗁𝗁𝗁𝗁𝗁𝗁𝗁𝗁𝗁𝗁𝗁𝗁𝗁𝗁𝗁𝗁𝗁𝗁𝗁𝗁𝗁𝗁𝗁𝗁𝗁𝗁𝗁𝗁𝗁𝗁𝗁𝗁𝗁𝗁𝗁𝗁𝗁𝗁𝗁𝗁𝗁𝗁 One skill, 5 strength, 1 speed, 3 magic, 4 defense, 2 resistance. Ho ho ho! Let's go. Let's go. So I'm thinking what we do now. The pursuit band isn't that necessary anymore. It's nice, but it's not necessary. I think we give the pursuit band to Leaf. We sell it, we buy it with Leaf. What do you guys think? Allow him to be even better in the arena with the pursuit band. The pursuit band is necessary? Is it? Is it? But he has like a 50% chance to adapt. Alright, let's class change Mo. Yeah, Leaf gets pursued. He does get pursued, doesn't he? Right? He doesn't need it. You have wrong opinions. That's the most PH thing I've ever seen. Two skill, 3 strength, 2 defense, 3 res. Ah! He's alright. He's got a crap ton of defense on him, and a lot of luck, which is nice. Sadly, his promo does not give him pursuit. But with the Brave Bow, he might be okay. Alright, so what we'll do now is I think we can warp him all the way back to the castle. Oh no, I think you can only warp here, but that's okay. Pursuit band to Lester? No, I don't think so. I don't think so. I do not think so. Nope. Oh, we didn't visit this village yet, did we? Let's actually just dump some gold on him. Let's see, where's 𝗗𝗵𝗿? Yeah, he's got a crap ton of money. Actually, we should not dump that much money on him. We should dump it on Leaf for... No, he already has 50k, okay. Who else needs... You know what, actually... I'd like to repair the slave staff. It's actually very nice to have. For as long as anyone can tell, 𝗖𝗁icious wanted to reclaim this region as their own, and for just as long, House Leonster always stood in the way, wielding the Holy Lance 𝗖𝗀𝗁𝗁𝗁 to defend our lands, at least until 𝗖𝗁𝗁𝗁𝗁 was lost a decade ago in the Yd Desert. The 𝗖𝗁icians ambushed and murdered Prince Quan, his wife Ethlyn and their daughter Altenna as they crossed Yd, and the lands vanished. Altenna, I like how he... Honestly, you know what I think is the weirdest thing 𝗏𝗏 did? Why the fuck did he continue calling her Altenna? 𝗏𝗏's whole plan is that no one discovers that she's Ethlyn's daughter. Why didn't he rename her? This is probably the dumbest thing he ever did. Because her being named Altenna is the reason why Leaf decides to go talk to her in the first place. Because it's like, oh, she's the same name as the sister I lost. Like, why did he not give her a new name? Just call her Ariona or something, you know? She's supposed to be Arion's. Also, it's like having her run around with the 𝗖𝗁𝗁𝗁. I guess she doesn't know what it is, but it's like it's very strange that, you know, it's kind of strange that they don't put more stock in that, you know? Anyway, I'm going to show you something very funny now. You're gonna laugh. Oh shit. Fuck. I need more money. I need more money. Patty, come here. 𝗵𝗀 avoid in the mountains. What's their hit rate? 78. We need to steal some money. Okay, beautiful. We just gotta get some money on Patty so we can give the thief band to Arthur. Money, 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 money. Money, 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 money. Money, 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 money. This is so stupid. This is so stupid. Money, 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 money. Money, 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 money. Give me all your money. Give me all your money. Give me all your money. She might die? No. Why would she die? Money, money, money. Money, 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 money. Money, money. She has soul though, doesn't she? Oh no, she doesn't. She has Luna. Money, 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 money. Money, 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 money. Okay, I think we got enough money now. Hey, I'm back with money. Here's some money so you can buy Thief Band to steal more money. And now, Arthur can do it too! Money, 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 money. She indeed soloed the entire squad. Money, money, money. Money, money. And now Arthur has enough money to repair his 𝗏𝗏𝗁𝗏 infinitely. This land is the rightful land of the Kingdom of 𝗏𝗏𝗁𝗏. You will never take it from us. Patty did solo the squad. Yes, she did. Damn, this guy's 38 hit on me. Wait, would he have killed me with a crit? No, he wouldn't. He could have crit, yeah, he could have. But he would have lived, I think. That would have been a funny way to lose 𝗏𝗏𝗁𝗏. So yeah. This is how you never run out of money on Arthur, and 𝗏𝗏𝗁𝗏 is actually a 58 kill tome now, so it now has increased crit. Yup. He's still pretty frail though, I will say, at 11 defense. That's the only thing that's kind of like a little off about him. I think he would have lived, yeah, he would have lived. Alright, I think that is it. We could maybe try Layla in the arena one more time. We're almost done now. Yeah, she's not getting past this guy. Actually, let's see. Oh, no, she did get past this guy. Nice. Oh, never mind, wrong sword. I don't know if the barrier sword is enough here, though. No. We might need the miracle sword for this. Actually, you know what I could do? I just realized this. I can go down to 3 health, and then I can swap to the miracle sword. Oh my god! I never thought about that before. I never thought to do this before. It definitely works, didn't you see? Bro, she gets one shot. She gets one shot. It doesn't matter if she gets healed, actually. There you go. Strength. Yeah, she's 38. There's no way she beats this guy. Not without, like, heavy dance tainting. He does 38? No, no way. That's a one-shot. I don't think she's going to be able to get through this. We can try 𝗗𝗲𝗃 one more time, but I don't think he's going to be able to do it either. Sincerely doubt it. Sincerely doubt it. Okay. Yeah, no way. No way, no way. No way will he be able to do it. This defense sword into... She doesn't have the defense sword, though. She only has the barrier sword. Can't he use a bow? He's not promoted yet, so no, he cannot. The defense sword was never passed down, sadly. I kind of wanted to, but... it just didn't work out like that, you know? Okay, I think that's taint a crit. I could try. If he crits, he will kill. I mean, I could do it. It's gonna take a while, but he could do it. It's a good... Yeah, I'm sad I didn't pass down the Earth Sword, actually, or the Defense Sword. It's actually not bad at all. Yeah, if he gets a crit, I think he kills him outright. Let me actually double-check that. So, let me see. If he gets a crit, he might get up to 66. Now, Shannon actually survives a crit, too. So, and 𝗗𝗲𝗃 crit chance is not that high, I think. It's 4% plus skill, so he has about a 14% chance to crit him. And he needs a crit and a hit, so his odds of winning here are insanely low. There's an 18% chance to hit. So, yeah, no, I don't think this is gonna work out for him. It's a nice experience for Set, I guess, but... He can use a bow. He's a fighter, not a warrior. He doesn't have bows yet. Yeah, bro kinda needs a skill ring. Maybe try to give him a skill ring. Yeah, maybe I'll give him a skill ring. I feel like Lester doesn't need his anymore. Let's try skill ring. Now he has a 28% chance to hit. And a much greater chance to crit. I feel like now it's actually feasible to do it. I mean, eventually he might. Right? Can someone calculate the odds of of him winning? Because he needs to hit a 28 with a crit. Very low, yeah, it's very low. It's never gonna happen. Probably not. Nah, he needs a hit and a crit. It's... Nice Brave Axe uses. I mean, he can repair the Brave Axe. It's not a problem. It's very cheap, actually, for what it does. Oh, he dodged. Well... just enter with 1 HP? No, because then he attacks first, you see. Oh! 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 Oh my god, he got the crit! He got the crit! He got the crit! Bro, Seth is almost capped out to do all this, like, tainting. This is never happening. Yeah, but imagine if it did, though. Like, if it did, it wouldn't have been a big deal. I think he still promotes at the next chapter anyway, but... It would have been so nice, though. Alright, fuck it. Fuck it. Let's go 𝗖𝗍. Huh? Why can't 𝗖𝗍 𝗖𝗍? 𝗖𝗍? Oh, this is this is not 𝗖𝗍, this is Arthur. I'm retarded. The Thracians are on such a different level to anyone we fought before, Lewin. Yes, 𝗁𝗁 annihilated their entire regiment. They're definitely very elite warriors. It almost feels as if each blow is fueled by pure desperation. See, Thracia's always had a bad lot in life. Much of its land consumed by mountains, farming its own food is a near impossible task, so they struggle to keep themselves fed. Thracia's men seek mercenary work to find money to stay alive, while its women are stuck in whatever dreary jobs they can dig up. Don't get me wrong, 𝗖𝗍, King 𝗃𝗏 is still an awful man, but there's far more to this own petty gain than the petty gains of the stakes. The Thracian army is as loyal to 𝗃𝗏 as they come. They ardently believe it's 𝗃𝗏 who will guide Thracia out of its endless famine. I see, that does make sense. The thing is, no amount of poverty will ever justify Thracia's aggression. 𝗃𝗏's brand of nobility and justice would never be accepted anywhere else in the world. All the peninsula's north can see are rowdy aggressors who threaten their peaceful lives. As harsh as it may seem, 𝗖𝗍, I trust you know you can't afford to stay your hand here. The Thracian royal family is the enemy, and a grave threat to the North's peace. Stripping them of power is the only choice. The task falls to us, and we can't fail now. The Liberators have seized Meath? Oh, could I have been wrong about them? Oh, Arion. Why don't the bandits just go buy food? Dude, why is that so funny? Alright, let's do some leftover memes. There's not that many, I think. What the fuck is this? We got a video meme. It's not a Con 100 meme, but it's someone else. That's really good. I love that. That's amazing. Alright, let's watch the video meme. I don't know what this is. Hopefully I don't regret watching it live. Let's see. Oh boy. Are you gonna make fun of soft-licking me again? This is gonna die. Ah, he captured it. Okay, FBI went for the girl. Wait, did I just... Did I just sound like myself? That's great. That's really funny. Yeah, I soft-locked myself on that fucking chapter. Really embarrassing, but hey, what can you do? Alright. Well, ladies and gentlemen, looks like we are now 20.32% done. We're in chapter 9, baby! Also, I don't think I put the thing down. So 1, 2, 3. We have 87% characters remaining. So doing well actually so far. No, I saved. I made a save state. You guys didn't see it, but I did. Alright, Q&A time. This was fun. I really like Chapter 8. It's a riot. Chapter 9 is pretty fun too. As is Chapter 10. It's a lot of cool stuff going on. Why only UNPH? Because Conquest is such a difficult game that if we did like more, the roster would probably be spread too thin. Besides, we want to do Lunatic, so doing more than 2 players is not feasible, I think. Which Fire Emblem Lord would be more likely to get a real job? I don't know why, but I envision Sigurd working at McDonald's, so probably. Best rabbit recipe? Oh, I've only tasted rabbit like once. I wouldn't know. Can you consider Fire Emblem 4 an M-rated game? I would... maybe not M, but T for sure. I don't know. There are some adult themes in FE4, but they're not pushed into your face. They're mostly just mentioned in passing. So, I don't know if they get an M rating. Opinion on how Time Crystal has altered the IS design maps? It's definitely a cop-out, because they want to make difficult maps, but they don't want to make them so difficult. Like, they want to make difficult maps, but it is definitely possible to do, like... Engage Ironman is fully doable without Time Crystal, so it's not like you need it. I would say the only time where the Time Crystal or the Turn Wheel is needed is if you play maddening treehouses. Because that every reinforcement becomes ambush spawn, which is just complete bullshit. I don't know why they thought that'd be a good idea. So you need Turn Wheel for that. But the rest, I mean, it is a lazy design feature for sure, and I wish they didn't use it, or at the very least, excluded it on the highest difficulty. Would you consider playing Octopath Traveler? I do like Octopath Traveler, but you know what I don't like? Square Enix copyrights the music soundtrack of that game, so if you stream it, you're gonna get copyright struck, so fuck them. You can't do that shit, man. That is not okay. What does PH want more Listeria outbreaks? I don't fucking know, dude. Ask him, not me. Favorite dragon unit in Fire Emblem, Mengs? Favorite dragon unit? That's a good one. I do like Adult Tiki. She has a really cool design. Aside from that, I don't know. Have you changed your opinion on FE4 story? A little bit. It's a little bit less impressive than I remember. I'd say Gen 1 is good. Gen 2 is a little boring. It's kind of funny because I think Gen 2 has better gameplay, but Gen 1 has better story. I think the characters of Gen 1 are a lot more likable than Gen 2. What is your favorite Thracian city named after cheese? And why is it Munster? Munster's a very funny name. I like it. Magnus, I want to make an MC of my hack a Jagan of sorts, similar to Gideon from Rebellion Saga. How do I balance him to not be too broken, but also not fall off later in the game? So what you need to do is you need to either you need to give him a special promotion, so that even as a Jagan, he gets a tier 3 class halfway through the game. That is a way to keep him relevant. You need to make sure... So, there are many things to take into consideration with a Dragon-type unit. How quickly do you want him to get experience? Because you can modify that. Like, you can set his... You can make it so that he gets experience like an unpromoted unit. I'd say if you want to have a main character Dragon-type unit, you need to ensure a few things. So you need to ensure that they don't level up too fast. They can either have very low growths and level up fast, or they can have very high growths but level up very slowly. However, I would advise you not to have their defense and rest growths too high, because if your Jagan is too tanky, he can just solo the game, right? And that's not good. So what I would suggest that you do is halfway through the game, either give him a special promotion, or you could give him a Regalia type weapon that gives him a bunch of stat bonuses. That way he stays relevant throughout the game. It is certainly a tricky design aspect, and you might need to redesign him several times. One of the units I'm actually, like, Gideon, we actually had a ton of problems with. We ended up really struggling to balance Gideon. He was either too broken or he became too bad in the late game. And I think the final version of Gideon ended up becoming very unimpressive. Like, he feels very weak in the final chapters of Rebellion Saga. But we were okay with that. We thought that was kind of thematically okay for him. However, the unit that I'm very, very happy with is 𝗬𝗲 from Iriman Saga. I don't think his growths or bases were touched once since he was created. And 𝗬𝗲 always felt really good to use. He never felt broken to the point where he could completely dominate the first half of the game. He was always very mortal in that he could die very easily, but he always had really good offense. So 𝗬𝗲 is probably the unit that I'm most happy with from like a unit feel perspective. He just felt really good to use, I think. But not to the point where he can just like solo the first 12 chapters. Do you have planned for the channel's 15th anniversary? I guess I have to do something, don't I? After the draft race, are you taking a real break from the Ironman? Not a super long one. I never intended for the break to last super long, guys. It was like a 1 week break at most. For the FE6 leg of this journey, can you let Bethany be the one playing the whole Ironman as something new instead of watching? You get Lilina killed again and chat spam on funny memes? Wow! You know, just for that, I'm gonna kill Sophia in my run, okay? Wow, what a rude comment. After the challenge, will you make your remake FE ranking video? I definitely will. I definitely will. Why do you use headphones instead of a gaming headset? You prefer because I don't like headsets. They give me a headache, and they also gave me tinnitus after using them for years. I got a ringing in my ear, and at the moment I stopped using them, the ringing went away. So I just think they're more comfortable. Can you please take FE6 seriously and not troll when you make it there? I'll try my best. No promises though, but I'll do it. Don't worry. The more I see cities, villages, and FE4, the more I feel like they blend too much together. Cities are just menus, and villages are just rewards. How would you make FE4 cities? I mean, you can't really make FE4 cities because the game is too big scale. All the cities are inside castles or in villages, so FE4 is just too big a scale for that. You can't have city maps. It just won't work. That's just the downside to having such a high-scale Fire Emblem game, right? What game would you like to see remade except FE4? FE6 for sure. I think Roy needs a localization. The FE6 characters, I would love to see them redesigned in the Echo's art style. Oh. I'd love to see an oral history of the making of Iriman Saga. It's really interesting hearing your inspirations for aspect of the game. Sure. Yeah, I'd love to do that. Are you closing every time? How scared are you of 𝗖𝗂? I'm very scared of 𝗖𝗂, but don't worry, I won't do that shit again. Would modern Fire Emblem be better with low growth rates like FE1, but with more weapon effects? I think... It'd be... I mean, Engage kinda did low growth rates. Engage growth rates are actually very low. They're like lower than FE6. So... I think we already have low growth rates in the newest Fire Emblem game. All things considered, FE4 could work very well if it's remade. And the gameplay... With the gameplay and looks of Unicorn Overlord, I agree. I think it could do well. Absolutely. It could. If they make FE4 𝗖𝗀 playable in an FE4 remake, how would you want it to be done? I think she either joins you in the final Holy War, like towards the very end, or maybe there are things you can do to make her join you earlier. I think that could work. I think she could probably join you as early as chapter 9 or 10. Maybe if you do certain requirements, she'd join you. I think having 𝗖𝗀 playable would be really cool. So, but maybe she wouldn't join you until, like, I think she joins you maybe in chapter 10 when you fight her and Julius. Maybe if you kill 𝗖𝗀 first, Julius is like, wow, you're useless. I'm getting out of here. Maybe he leaves her to die. And then if you resurrect or you revive her before she dies and then she joins you, maybe. That'd be cool. I think that'd be a cool way to do it. A bit of a reward for killing 𝗖𝗀. do you think the glasses girl in 𝗏𝗏𝗁𝗏𝗏 is going to be an avatar? I don't, because we see both her and Kai on the map at the same time. So if she is an avatar, that means that both her and Kai exist in the same universe, which is very unique. They've never done that before. But maybe they will. Maybe they will have the avatars be part of the same universe. Maybe selecting her makes Kai go off and do stuff on his own. And then he maybe becomes an enemy later. I don't know. That'd be a cool way to do avatars, honestly. So she does look like I think what she probably is Kai's sister. Because there's a shot of both of them standing next to each other. Let's see. So what I think she is, she's either Kai's childhood friend or she's his sister. Kai has a darker skin tone than her, so maybe they're not related. And their hair is also very different. So I think it's likely that she's probably his childhood friend, I think. I think this is a shot from very early on in the game. I think that this looks to me like they're standing in front of the arena and being like, oh wow, look at the games are about to begin. Let's try and go watch. So she's probably his friend or his sister, I think. There's no marketing for Fortune's Weave. Do you think the hype of Tree Houses will carry this? I am so worried. What the fuck are they doing? Like, it's been almost 4 months since we heard anything, and there's been nothing. Like, I am terrified that they're just gonna drop a trailer in a month and say, Fortune's Weave out in 2 weeks. They seriously need to hype this game up. They need to, like with Tree Houses, they dropped stuff every day. There were character profiles and tons of news being released on almost a daily basis. They did such a good job advertising the game. We need a Twitter account that posts character profiles and video snippets and stuff like that. Seriously, they need to market this game. You can't just expect Tree Houses to carry it. So yeah, it annoys me a little bit that they're not doing anything yet, but we'll see. We'll see. It all depends on when they intend to release it. If FE4 is remade, what is the worst and funniest thing that could happen? Worst thing that could happen? 𝗖𝗍𝗁𝗏 gets replaced by Avatar. Avatar survives Battle of Valhalla, takes over for Lewin's job in Gen 2. Like Shadow Lord with 𝗬𝗏𝗁𝗏𝗏. Funniest thing? I don't fucking know. Arden cinematic? When will you do all these streams, videos you promised? Iron Emblem, 𝗵𝗏𝗏, and FE9 randomizer? At some point. I mean, we're gonna do 𝗵𝗏𝗏 soon. I'll get around to it eventually. Very censored? Yeah, that would be bad too. What are your thoughts on maps with gimmicks, enemy setups? One that encourages different approach than just Juggernaut with settled teams. I mean, I like it if it's done right. That's pretty much my answer to anything related to that. If it's done well, then I like it. If it's not, then I don't. It really depends. We need to see it to judge it, you know? It's kind of like asking me, Mangs, do you like a well-designed map or a badly designed map? It's like, yeah, obviously a well-designed map, but you're gonna have to show me the map first. In your opinion, what do you think happened to Lyn during the events of FE6? Chances are she probably was involved in the 𝗖𝗀𝗁𝗏 invasion. I would say killed by Burn in the invasion of 𝗖𝗀𝗁𝗏. I think that's probably the easiest thing to say. Because before the events of FE6, Burn pretty much just bulldozes through 𝗖𝗀𝗁𝗏 and just kills everyone to the point where the rest of the tribes submit to them. So just say that she got killed in the initial attack. I think that's the easiest thing to do. If not that, then she probably lives in a hut somewhere with her family, away from the war, and cannot get bothered to join. The funniest thing that could happen is that they give Arden Major Null Holy Blood because bad units aren't allowed. That would be a funny retcon for sure, but you know what? I would like I actually would not mind if they added an extra unit with Null Holy Blood, because it'd be nice to actually pass down lances to lance users, right? So that would actually not be bad at all. And because there's, aside from Quan, there's really no passing down lances. Like 𝗖𝗀𝗏 is the only one who can really inherit lances, and it's impossible to give her anything useful. So having Quan bring his nephew along, maybe like having a Null Lance Knight, he would maybe overshadow Finn a little bit, but it'd be nice to see. If they did an FE4 remake, if you did a full sub run, they actually just let you use Lewin as a Goto, as a pity unit. So it's basically a bum during Gen 2. Yeah, maybe. Maybe. I think Lewin doesn't want to fight, though. He wants to guide. Like, 𝗏𝗏 not there to fight. He's there to guide you. That's kind of his thing. So if he fought, it'd be a bit weird. What are your thoughts on adding new units and remakes? It's completely fine. I mean, you can add them through DLC if you like. I think that's fine. Like, if they added FE6, if they remade FE6, I would be okay with them adding Tiana, Gaunt, and what's this, Al? Tiana, Gaunt, and Alt as like DLC units. I think it's completely fine, yeah. If you're gonna do DLC, that's the best way to do it. Should I wait for Andron Saga Definitive Edition to replay, or should I just say fuck it or play it now? You can definitely play it now. You might enjoy Definitive Edition more if you play it now. See all the changes we made. Why don't you like cat girls? What is it about them that you hate? I don't necessarily mind the cat ear aesthetic. I think it can be pretty cute. I think 𝗏𝗏 is very pretty from the 𝗬𝗏 games. I don't necessarily mind the cat girl aesthetic. I absolutely despise the nyan nyan cat girl behavior. That is cringe as fuck. So, but yeah, it's just, I don't know, it's not really my thing, I guess. Anyway, guys, I think that's it for me. I will see you guys on Sunday with the draft race. Take care, and I will be back. I don't know when we'll continue the run, probably Friday or Tuesday. I haven't decided yet. Have a good night, everyone. Have a good weekend. Enjoy yourselves. I'll see you guys soon. Bye-bye.